everything they could to get stronger. And then she said everything flows into the weave. Time, reality, everything. And that every attempt ever made failed.
Okay, that's
And
good information for
they
Lockie.
um and
Oh god, I'm falling.
then they actually went into the weave to fight Invictus. Um, but they failed and they united everyone
That was
beforehand.
left.
Yeah, everyone that was left. But the world was in ruins because the Lord of Souls had collapsed all the plans together. And so there just weren't enough people.
Mm.
Um, and she said like everything felt off, like it was a simulation, like it wasn't quite real. And then she saw Zenith and she told him sorry. If I had known there was a way, I would have saved you. It wasn't him, it wasn't my Zenith anymore.
Mm.
And then she died.
Okay. Alright.
And then we went to Puss's death scene.
Mm.
A sad day for Rain.
When Atlas leaves his symbol there,
Yes.
I'd like to say to the Dragon Bros after that, I need another. How much?
Another of your helm symbol.
Yeah.
They're gonna say free for this one. Yeah, they're saying free because they genuinely liked Puss. They thought he was dumb and funny.
Ooh. Don't worry, guys. One day we'll get a wish scroll.
I have to admit, if we do get a wish scroll, depending on what the situation is, there's a good chance Post would vote for using it to bring back Puss.
Mm.
I mean, the best use of it would probably be to end all of this, like to end the cycle.
Well, but we can potentially do that.
Or also, I wish Invictus and all of his affiliates would fuck off and die permanently.
Well, Invictus isn't real, so.
Well, Paylor's an imposter.
And you're gonna get fucked up.
You're already dead. Start rolling your death saving throws.
You also gotta remember that the harder the wish, the more likely it backfires or doesn't come true.
So
That is literally how wish works.
So there is we're back at Iggy's lair, correct?
Yes.
So one thing is that Turnidax isn't there. His family isn't in the house that they were going to be in. And I don't know when Post and Zenith would go to their house, but they would see in the mailbox a letter. And I will send you the message error.
Isn't their house in Cabot Cove?
No, they have a house in the town.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have a house
Yeah.
both places.
Why?
Because
Because she's a lordess, and some people don't want to live where work is.
okay.
But why have a house?
You don't want to live where work is?
Don't we have like
Come
a
on.
Lourdes mailbox type thing? Why do you need like a
So
full-on house?
so there's the letter.
Okay.
It's tragic. Turnidex died in a lightning storm. And
So wait, where are we all right now? Like, are we still at the wall?
we're in the town right now because we like
Okay.
did some time skipping.
Yeah, which I need everyone to tell me what they're kind of doing because shit's about to get real.
I wanna
real
go-
quick.
Oh, I wanna go to fucking Atlas
Really,
and find
really.
his ass. Yeah, I
Really?
want to go find his ass.
Well, yeah, you can find the fucking lord
I
of
got
the
like,
town
yeah,
in
I've got
the,
like 20 minutes before I gotta go. There's one thing I at least want to do.
So Atlas would probably be in like the main building, trying to figure out his responsibilities as a lord, basically.
Hey, what's with that church? Is that church still a Paylor?
Yeah.
So it's
Alright.
actually a Church of Palor.
It is a church of power.
Palor.
What?
Oh right, you haven't seen the city. Here's the city.
No, I had not seen the city. What the? Church of Power?
Atlas would be in the, like,
Alright.
it's the church of power.
You'd be at the Church of Power?
No, I'm in the governing building.
Oh,
He's
governing
like,
building.
he
All
said,
right.
"Fuck your church, dude."
I want to go in the governing building and go look for his ass.
Yeah, he's probably down with some like paperwork.
All right.
Some
I'm
paperwork at,
pretty
like,
sure
a
there's a
desk or something.
receptionist, right?
Is there?
Whatever.
Do we have a
Is there?
receptionist?
No.
It's Valoria. Just.
All right. Well,
her desk looks like a receptionist desk, even though it's not.
Valoria's like,
I'm-
"What do you want?"
I'm just gonna. She's actually in there.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Atlas?
I don't know. Dead.
Oh, what? Where's Atlas? I need to know.
I don't know. What do I look like? A receptionist to you? He's somewhere in here. Go.
Where's his room?
He doesn't
Does he
live
have a
here.
room? It does,
It's a government building.
You're a piece of... Oh, I'm gonna walk by. I'm gonna search this place up and down.
I'm gonna burn your church down. I'm a tiefling.
Oh.
So it's like, oh god, he's here. Like eyes under.
So
Anyway, what?
does Abencrest have a teleportation circle?
Yes, it does.
So Post is gonna say, Benneth, we need to go get Flora.
Oh, okay. This is kicking off right now. Okay, because you're putting me in a situation.
Okay.
Can I
Well,
say
other
something?
This
people can.
conversation half first.
Yeah, people do what they want to do, but yeah, that's gonna be what
Okay.
Post is focused
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, so I'm assuming I find him.
Yeah, you'd probably find him. He's there.
So anyways, gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna be like, so, Helm, right?
Yeah, and he's like
Where-
looks up from whatever paper he's looking at. What
Where-
about him?
Where is he?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Where is he? It's a question, and I require an
Oh.
answer.
Paylor, right?
Yes.
Where is he?
Where is he? He's locked up. Where is Helm?
Souls, I for sure wouldn't know that answer, right?
You would not know that answer.
Atlas looks at you like you're the stupidest motherfucker on the planet. Like he's like, I'm dealing with a toddler. Look.
So you have.
No, I don't know where he is.
Have you ever spoken to him? Do you have any form of talking to him at all?
Yes, actually, but I don't abuse it.
Prayer.
So what do you know about Helm? He,
Enough.
so do you know that he locked up all the other gods?
Excuse me.
That your god locked up the only one of true light? Do you know that?
When you say like true light, he just like face palms. That's like
Oh,
true light, paler this, paler that. What are you saying?
So when I was I when I since I've been gone, whatever you've done here, I have no idea who you are, to be quite honest. But ever since I've been here, or ever since I was gone, I learned that let me look. I learned that your god locked every other god up, and he will not release them until the time where they're needed. And Paylor's only always needed. Why is he still locked up?
He's
I've
always
been searching for so long, only to be blocked by your god.
you you misunderstand.
I do not misunderstand. I know
Hey,
exactly what I said.
Palor is simply a substrata of Helm worship. You're confused.
Oh,
Say again?
Palor is
my
a part
God.
of Helm.
Paylor's
No
a part.
more, no
Or
more,
isn't your
and no
god
less.
just a gauntlet?
And isn't
Ooh.
your god
The sun?
simply a ball of light?
A ball of
Ooh.
light? What do you see every day, every morning? What do you see?
I see ignorance in front of me right now.
Ooh. Religion.
I need
Such a
to
funny thing.
I need to roll something. I'm sorry.
It's a
I
shame.
just
It's
gotta.
a shame Turnax isn't here to play some battle music between the two.
Just starts playing
I just
like
need to.
Megalovania.
Valoria
All
sits in the
right.
corner, like
So,
like throwing some popcorn in her mouth.
what are you reading? What are you reading right now?
Um, it's probably just some bullshit document about
Paylor.
some taxes or something.
Who
Are you
who
asking
are
that in character
you
or are
know
you
who?
like
No, I'm asking as a person. So
okay?
I'm gonna. This is as a character. Who are you? Who are you to this town? Who are you?
He pulls out his little badge of lordship and shows it to you.
He said it's just like no fucking way they made this guy a lawyer.
You earn that?
Manner speaking.
Or was it just given to you out of pity?
Ooh.
Say what you will, but I am the lord of this town, just as you are.
Oh my God. Campaign memes. The chosen one.
Wait, Era put something in campaign memes? Wait, it's
I
no. Pause
did.
everything. Pause everything. Nothing's more important than that. What the hell is going on?
We're on a time
sec-
schedule, you asshole.
The second fucking Era starts memeing, it's serious.
Oh my gosh. I have to watch
Well,
it afterwards.
I'm watching that later. Okay,
I
what?
am definitely doing it
Okay,
too.
where are we at?
Well, I have to admit, you guys were talking, and that I just listened to that song, and I was like, that totally fits this.
Who
Alright,
is
so
the
what are you
real
saying
God?
to where do we I was interrupted by memes.
Anyways, I'm gonna ask so as a player, do you know do you know how do you know like how Hell or it does Helm seal how does he seal something, Lord? That's my question to you. Is it just the contract?
Yeah, it's just the contract.
Is it okay. Do you know? Do you know anything about the contract Helm made?
No.
That's to you. Uh.
He's like
Oh.
ignorance.
Who's ignorant now?
Okay. So I have a question for you, Lord. So it says, the contract of the seal is given and passed on to every king of Mead is opened, then the guard of their seal will release them. So the king of Mead has the ability to open up the seal.
Yep.
To release the gods from their bonds, is what you're saying?
Yep.
All right.
Because the gods willingly put themselves in there.
I don't know. Paylor would never do that.
You're gonna be very disappointed with your god.
Paylor,
Seems,
Paylor will never do that. Paylor would never seal the light.
seems like Palar's under the diligence of Helm.
Well, I'll just have you know this one thing.
You suck.
Your god is trash. Everything he's done is terrible. And he's the only reason gods are sealed. Or my god is sealed. There's no reason he would ever seal himself away.
I'll have you know this.
I walk out. I
That
just
church-
start storming
that
out.
church-
You have a
that-
chance.
that
You have a
church-
chance. You have a
that
chance. Say
church might
something.
not be a church of power much longer.
I'm gonna stop at the door.
The
I'm gonna-
fucking
I'm
Church
gonna-
of Helm.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm just gonna turn around. I'll kill you before you ever get the chance to do that. And I'm just gonna walk out.
Dude literally said your god's a joke. That church won't last.
Mr.
Anyways,
Fucking God is a part of Helm.
anyways, whatever you guys do for this session, all by me. I gotta go. I'm going to Mead.
That is fine, because you're all going to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the one
beautiful.
thing that Atlas would want to do before Post goes and starts the like the end of the universe, Atlas would approach Post and basically say, "We need to speak with the King of Mead, don't we?"
Yes, but I need my daughter.
I think she's still sad about Puss.
Yeah, no shit.
I can hear like
Um,
the tears.
Actually, the tears have stopped. It's more the phlegm as the remains of the tears.
I gotcha.
well, then I can't disagree with you. Can I come with?
Yes. We'll go get Flora, and then we can go see the King of Mead.
And then we like loop our arms and start skipping away to see the Wizard of Oz.
La la la.
We're off to see the Wizard.
Wizard.
The Wizard of Oz.
What the hell?
What's Time Boy doing?
Um,
Wow.
so, I think when he gets to the town for the city for the first time and he sees it, he would I think he would sort of wander around, get the lay of the land for it. He would I think as the group sort of comes through the teleportation circle, he would probably
He would tell everyone not to call him Time Boy.
he would probably ask some of the group, whether it be NPCs or party members that are still sort of within his vicinity, I'll sort of say, is this the city that I've heard about?
It is. Medith runs the inn. She should have some room you can get.
This place looks lovely.
Thank you.
Looks really well kept, and I'll go sort out my a place here, and then I'll be wandering around. If any of you need me, I'll be back at the inn in about an hour. Did I cut out?
No.
I just realized that we keep losing ministers or advisors.
Oh, we lost two. Oh boy. I didn't even think
Yeah.
about that. And we already didn't even have as many as we need.
Yeah, well, that can after we deal with
Oh,
need
also,
and everything.
mispost. One more matter of business. It's about that Church of the Imposter.
Taylor?
I've never heard of a god called the Imposter before.
Poses
Yeah.
like the one true god.
Helm and Palor have an interesting relationship.
Well, Helm was deceived by Queer Mist and did bad things. And Paylor was alive during the War of the Planes of Existence, I believe.
Yep.
So, I guess Helm is older, but you can't really say one is a imposter, because they both exist.
Think of Taylor as an annoying sibling to Helm. It's true. They're both gods of light. Just Paylor's a little more specialized, you could say.
Darkness is the way.
Are you saying you want to change the Church of Paylor to the Church of Helm?
I wouldn't be against it.
Well, considering we don't actually have a priest for either one of your religions, yeah, because that's one of our advisors that we have not yet. Yeah, so yeah, we're in need of a high priest. So if you have someone who follows Helm who wants to be our high priest, I'd be fine with that.
Priest of Helm. Well, there's not that many of them. Well, there's not many paladins either. There's really not many of us.
Okay. So you want a Church of Helm without a priest of Helm?
Is there a priest of Paylor in the
Well,
church?
not yet, but it sounds like you're not expecting a priest of Helm to appear.
Well, are we expecting one of Kaylor to appear?
Don't know. We haven't found. As I
Ooh.
said, we need. We are.
I'm asking the difference because you're saying like there's not many of Helm, but there's not many of Paylor either.
Shots
I. You,
fired.
I think I'll let
I've-
you two discuss this. I'll head off.
I do not care what deity our church follows. We just need somebody to run it. I do not care what god they follow.
I was waiting for someone to go heresy.
Even Invictus? Just any god is a blanket term.
She's stopping to think about it.
You cast a very wide net.
um,
Because
Why-
whatever
uh,
religion we encourage is like partly imparts values on the town.
As Lockie is just walking off and hearing this, he'll chime in and say, "What about the goddess of magic, Mistra? Magic unites us all in some fashion."
No.
okay, yeah, so there are some
hard,
limits.
hard pass from Atlas.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, I have to admit, I am not going to support the goddess that is the patron of the Templar Order.
And the elves.
Yeah, no,
No,
not
At-
happening. Okay,
Helm,
and
Helm and Mistra
Invictus.
do not get along whatsoever. No.
Okay, how's this?
Okay.
If you can find a god that is either neutral or good and isn't associated with someone we hate, I don't care. Those are my only qualifications. If you can find another a priest to run the religion in the town,
Well,
go ahead.
just briefly walking around the place, the city, and looking, I saw that the city is becoming somewhat profitable with trade and everything. What about Joaquin?
Well-
Zenith immediately is like, yes.
Well, again, we need a priest or priestess. And
But the
we can say
Price is on
all
the
we
table?
want about which person that they will follow. I just want a person. Because we have nobody to currently to advise us on divine stuff.
I mean, me and Isoda are here.
Yeah, you're lords, you're not advisors.
Oof.
I think
Yeah,
I think
advisors
Lockie,
are
I think Lockie will make his way to the governing building.
Oh, I don't think we need an advisor per se, but I guess a spiritual leader, because I don't think advisor is the right term for that. Even though technically it is the right term, it just doesn't seem appropriate for what they'd actually be doing.
When you say spiritual leader, I think immediately we're forming a cult.
I mean, that's really what they would be, because
It's
like
kind of the goal.
we don't need somebody to. We are named Iggy's lair. She likes to be called goddess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Well-
just it's not too out of the. I wouldn't personally believe in her, but I mean, we could get other people too.
So are you saying that we should make Iggy the high priestess of our town?
No, I more mean Church of Igneous.
She's accepts.
Would you be okay with that, goddess?
She's like, well, that is what I am. I accept.
Host?
Again. So, does this mean
Our
Iggy-
spiritual leader's right here.
okay? So, Iggy is now our high priestess, which means she. Hey, Iggy, we're gonna give you gold
Alright.
regularly.
What if we made it, instead of a specific church, what if we just made it a church with different sections for every main, like, essentially pantheon deity? There'd be room for Palor, room for Helm, room for Joaquin, room for Igneous.
That sounds good to me.
Just like church of the divine. And any god that we don't like, Invictus, we keep out of it. And
So-
gods that we like / jive with us are okay.
Yeah, that's pretty normal in most cities, I believe, to have, because River Run has their churches dedicated to
wasn't that
multiple
church of,
deities.
wasn't that Church of Tempest?
No, it was the Church of the Eight Divines, I think, something like that. But Father Donovan was a priest of Tempest.
Okay. So
So, are we going to have Iggy as the high priest?
okay. Just, Iggy, you have to agree to one thing. And it's that you can encourage belief in you, but you have to allow space for others in the church.
Well, no other god is as good as I, so.
Your little area can be bigger than theirs if you like.
Indeed.
You can't stomp on other religions. Is all.
Even though they're wrong,
You cut out, even though they're wrong.
even though they're wrong, she said, I guess.
Are you
Well,
okay with this?
What
Rose?
does I mean? So, Iggy, aside from like giving you gold, what do you provide to your worshippers?
Life.
That is a good question. You'd have to have a domain of sorts.
They get to breathe. Do they not?
Well, you're not supposed to go around killing people in our town.
I did not say I would kill them. I simply said they get to breathe.
You could try to be a goddess of fire, and you could embrace different aspects of fire, how it can both be warm and cleansing and such.
And destructive.
You can embrace both the duality of flame and fire, cleansing and destructive simultaneously and such.
Hmm.
Because
You leave it to me. I'll take care of what I do. This is a face you can trust.
Okay, so what?
is this a face we can trust? But
So I'm just trying to think about like the. Okay, so she's the head of her own religion.
uh-huh.
She has a cult.
Uh-huh.
Cult is a strong word.
She has
I'm
doesn't really have
like-
true followers, yeah.
But I'm thinking, like, you know, what's the most damage that she can do?
A lot. She's a red dragon. She can do a lot.
Mm-hmm.
She could burn down the entire town, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That I think so. Iggy,
Mm-hmm.
there's already one evil dragon god.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't be a second one.
Well, there's also a good dragon god. I guess Iggy could be a neutral dragon god.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, you can be neutral.
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Just
Iggy, you can't go do evil stuff. We're not like about that, you know?
I have done nothing evil.
You just look so mischievous. You got
Thank you.
that you got that you got that I might do bad things maybe face. And I
You
don't
got that.
know.
You got them evil eyes.
You got those I might just burn everything look, and I don't know. I don't know how it makes me feel.
so. Do you currently have any followers?
Alish
have-
raises his hand.
I have Sin, Atlas.
The secondary goddess to me, but I guess one nonetheless.
Soon to be primary.
No,
Mm-hmm.
no, but
Yes. For I will be a god that will kill other gods and rule.
you know, you could convince Helm to be your shield. He's been convinced before, apparently.
He just seems so spineless.
Just
Well,
make sure you encourage your followers to do good things,
I
or
will.
at least not bad things.
They will be encouraged to serve me.
Okay. And yeah, just
Do what I desire or die.
what was that?
Hmm?
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 I could have sworn you said something. I don't know. I just...
Nothing. I
Oh.
am simply talking to myself.
so. Iggy, what do you consider evil?
That's a good
That's
question.
that's
a really
very
that's a good question.
it's a very interesting question to ask me. Harming children.
Also, Iggy, Post told me that they found you as a child. Do you remember anything of your childhood?
Yes?
What was the? Do you remember before being in the box?
No.
I was just wondering. Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
Oh God, I wanna click my insight button so hard. Load roll 20.
I did ask her before if she remembered, and she told me she didn't.
That's a number.
Let me see this. Yep, nope. She's telling the truth.
Hey, Iggy, we gotta, in case, bad things happen a lot, we need to reserve the right to, I guess, like, stop bad things, should they occur. Do you understand?
Yes.
You need
Not
to
that they would, but just in case.
You need to protect the city and the party.
I have been doing that, but yes.
Yeah. As long as you keep doing that. Hey, we can have yeah, she can take over, she can be the shield. Like
A
Helm
better
wasn't.
shield. Mm-hmm.
Um,
I can just hear the hit markers on your head. Just
I was reading a message, but all I heard was Iggy can be the judge.
Iggy can be the shield that Helm wasn't.
And now you're being mean for no reason.
Sorry, I'm crabby. I want to go get my daughter.
the dead one? I mean, what?
Excuse me?
Hmm?
Oh, she's so dead.
I didn't say anything. Post. Said nothing.
So, Iggy, are you coming with us, or are you gonna get started on your cult? I mean, your religion.
Alright, this conversation's been happening way too long than I should let it, because things are about to go down.
Well, can I get some roleplay in?
No.
I feel like this is
Yes.
a recurring theme. So yeah, Lockie's going to head to the governing building. And he'll Valoria's receptionist, right?
She's a treasurer. She's
She's
not
the
the
treasurer.
receptionist, but I guess
Is
she's
there-
the
Is
receptionist.
there a
Her
receptionist?
desk looks. No, I wanna like roleplay it as like Valoria's desk happens to be where a receptionist would be. So like she gets mistaken for the receptionist, and she's like, "God damn it!"
It's pretty much the situation.
Okay.
It seems to be consistently happening to her, so.
So yeah, he'll walk in and he'll take in the scenery of the building before him, and then he'll turn to Valoria, who he assumes is a receptionist, and say, is Valoria, right?
Yes, that would be me.
I was just briefly walking around the city, and this being the main governing building and all, I was just curious to know if there was someone I could maybe talk to, just to see if there's any work that needs to be done, or if anyone needs a hand with anything.
No one needs help at the moment because the world is going to change.
Well,
She's like, no, of course not. No help at all.
Oh,
The entire dynamic of the campaign's about to shift.
Yes, that's literally why I'm like, role playing is pointless because everything will change. I'm sitting here like, oh my god.
Just get to the goddamn king of mead, guys, please.
Well, no, I'm just trying to get you guys to stop shutting me down when I'm like, okay, things about to happen, and then everyone's like, oh, god damn it, you don't understand. It's really pointless.
okay, I guess I'll stop then.
Just for now, you'll see. You will all see. Role playing will happen after this. Try to get everyone to the fucking new map.
And then I guess in the meantime, Lockie would be studying the arcane things that he got from the battlefield.
Gotcha. Being an arcane gigolo. A master of the weave. Lucky will be my new Lord of Souls. He will perfect the flow. Anyway,
Cool.
after a few hours, you go and talk to Zenith. You're like, hey, let's go back to Kep Cove, get Flora. He's like, all right, but after we need to go to Mead. Immediately, alarms. The town guard is being deployed. People from the garrison are being told by the bell tower of the town, alarming everyone that there's an attack. Everyone is panicking and mobilizing as negative plane gates start opening outside of the town and even in the fields within the town. And yeah, it's just chaos.
So what exactly is coming out? The little
The
weaker
beings
ones?
from the negative plane.
Are they like they're the actual like they're the blights? They're not.
Blights, the dragons, everything. It is full force. It is a wipe you out invasion.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Okay.
We need to break
Gunshots,
that
cannons, everything is going off like crazy. Like
Don't
it is
think we
a
can keep the
war
King of
zone.
Mead. I don't think we can keep the King of Mead waiting at all. But Isoda spoke of a contract that sealed the gods away, with Helm watching over them, and the King of Mead can break the contract. We have the eye to give to him. I don't think we can waste time.
You want to leave our town when it's under attack?
What are we going to be able to do? Please tell me. Against that, and he gestures to, like, the 20 dragons or whatever.
Yeah, it is a full-scale extinction level invasion.
What are you gonna do, Post? Are you going to just walk over there and die, and that's it? Is that what you want to do? We can do it if you really want. That's what we can do. But that's not gonna help anything.
You have 1 minute real life time to decide what you're doing.
We have to go to the king. We don't have time.
She turns to Zenith. It's like, do we stay or do we go?
Zenith will look over the horizon, see defeat in every aspect. No way he can see to win. And he'll look at you and say, the best way to help these people right now is to have something bigger to fight with, and that would be Mead.
Okay. So we go to Mead.
Yeah. All the party members are running out. Quix is like, I'll stay behind. I will help lead the troops. It's my duty.
You're going to die.
Am I?
It's his place.
You're going
It's also
to die,
his men. He won't leave.
It's your decision and your duty. But that's the facts. If we don't do this in time, you will die.
Oh, jeez.
Then
there's so many of
I
them.
have to trust all of you then to give me time.
Alice is like full force dragging party members. We are going. We are like the fucking Captain Price. We are leaving.
Lucky's just he's just sort of yelps as Atlas just grabs him by the collar.
We are leaving.
It is time to leave.
I think no, don't worry about it. Well, let me ask you something, DM.
Yes.
If I were to cast Wall of Force on one of the main entrances that the invasion seems to be coming from, would that help the town in some way? By just delaying the attack.
Mm.
Because I can hold it for 10 minutes.
I suppose it could stall a bit of time to get the troops and stuff to get ready.
It'd make a quick live instead of die.
Yeah, he'll, before, Lockie, goes with Atlas, he will cast a wall of force on one of the main entrants and says, I can keep that up for about 10 minutes. Not sure how useful it'll be.
Something is better than nothing. Now get out of here. I got this. It's a beautiful day to die.
Okay, let's go.
The Atlas is gonna storm that castle. He's going to the king's front desk.
Okay, use the teleportation circle in town. Don't even need to pay because it's an emergency.
Is when we get there, is need under time?
Nope.
Oh crap! All right.
Moment you get there, though, people, soldiers, everyone's running around in a hurry. Like, just everything's kind of crazy at the moment. And the king, you teleport to the inner circle ring. It's outside the castle for lords and lordesses to get to the king. And the king is outside talking with a ton of troops. They're like, sir, we have reports from River Run. These dimensional gates are opening everywhere. And then another guy's like, sir, word from Quill's Cloak. Multiple gates are opening up. An unknown enemy attacking. You know, he's just constant people are running around giving him reports that this is a full-scale simultaneous attack.
Yeah,
And-
I'd also like to like cut through, like throwing people like physically out of the way if he has to, if they are like in the way of him.
Okay.
He does not give a fuck. He is getting to the king, even if there's casualty.
God damn. What a soldier.
I could dimension door us there to get us closer.
Post follows behind him.
paving the path.
Yeah, just Lockie, just hold over your shoulder.
The moving wall. But yeah, okay, you push through. You're like, I'm here. Listen.
Out of my way.
Yeah, you're there.
Fuck, I didn't think about what he'd actually say.
I'm here. What do I do?
He will pull out the eyeball of Nora Draconis in front of the king, and say that this is the eye of Nora Draconis. The seal that you hold must be broken, and this holds her memories, and will show you why.
Alright. Let me just make sure this map is set up. Nope.
Up until Post is gonna say, up until a few hours ago, Nora Dragoness was the queen of the Dragon Isles. And
I know.
If Turnax was here, he would also say, I know.
He knows.
Yeah, I'm assuming that he already knows who she is, because if he didn't, then that's just
Yeah,
that's sad.
Yeah,
Turnax would've
'cause-
known.
Yeah, because they send political advisors there. A very exclusive individuals can go see her to negotiate politics. So the
Okay.
king knew about dragons, but dragons didn't want anyone to know. So he kept his mouth shut.
she was killed by the being responsible for all these attacks.
I see.
Sir, with all due respect, please take the goddamn eye.
He takes it, and it shatters in his hand, and you see the queen's psychic, arcane energy flow into his eyes and mind. And he looks shocked, like he's processing through his helm before he turns to his men and says, "Have the garrison ready. The rest of you, come with me. The Grand Templar is under arrest." And the queen follows them and stuff like that, and they begin to storm into the throne room. Please put your characters on here. The Lord of Souls, as you enter, is sitting in a chair.
Ooh.
Menacingly.
Souls, did we get a long rest at some point?
Yeah, you're all full health,
Okay.
full magic, all that.
Just making sure, just in case we're going to go actually do some shit here.
Oh wow. I forgot what I was. I didn't. That's right. I did not remember what hit points I had at the end of that fight. I was at 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? You didn't say anything? What the fuck? That was-
Well, she was pretty much out of danger, so
The fucking Queen of Mead better be. The king and queen better be the most badass motherfuckers on the planet.
Oh, they
Or I swear to God.
they
some
they
real
are.
shit.
They are, dude. The
'Cause if
King of
they are,
Mead
we're
is
dead.
amazing. Oh, they are. They are. You're fine.
Alice's hand is on the, I guess, the Holy Blade instead of the Draconia one, because it proves more useful against whatever that is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Here we go.
Hang on 1 second. I'm just finishing
Wait,
this
what?
shit fest that's about to happen.
I got another aura at level. What the hell's Aura of Courage? Is that the one?
I'm pretty
Something
sure
about
that stops.
fear, right?
Yeah, doesn't make. We can't get frightened if we're within 10 feet of you.
And I can't find it on my sheet. Fighting style, spellcasting. I cannot find it, dude. Aura. Oh, Aura of Courage. Okay, so yeah, with people within 10 feet of me, can't be frightened.
While you are conscious.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, my aura. My aura disappeared.
Would be handy to be able to see his aura.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, he's behind the king. Ready to have fun. Also, who's that? Is that one of the edgy people that the king had before?
No, that is the Grand Templar's bodyguard.
But that's one of the people that was here when we've been here before, right?
Yes.
As like Adrian. And what's the other person that was there? The furry one?
Oh, right. I gotta grab her. Hang on.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, she was the king's personal bodyguard. You know, the right hand, the safe, all that crap.
Also, can we take like 5 or 10 or something? Because I need to go to the bathroom. So.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom too. We can take a
Okay.
quick break. Just before then, just let's get to the part where combat will be initiated.
Okay.
Think you can
Okay.
hold your pee-pee? So
Yeah.
the king approaches. He's storming up. Everyone's like, "Grr." They're approaching, and as they approach, the king says, "Grand Templar, or should I say, Lord of Souls, it's over. I'm placing you under arrest for treason against the people of Mead." And he sits there.
He's sitting in the throne.
Yes, he is. He is in his chair. He sits there. And he's tapping like on the seat. He's starting everyone roll insight on him. Just normal, because it's kind of clear, but I don't want to give it away.
16.
16.
All right, you all meet the DC. Well, wait, what the fuck was that first? Oh, right, that was Iggy. Yeah. He looks as though he is desperate. Backed into a corner and is willing to do anything. Although he looks very calm, as though he knows he's still in control.
So
And he
did-
simply...
Oh.
Huh?
You go.
And he simply looks at him and says, "No, I will not. I will not go quietly. I need more time. And unfortunately, I'm willing to buy that time," as his little figure comes from behind his seat. 2 gates open beside him. And the only thing that comes out is that. And then the gates close. And they casually just, move into position.
Post is gonna say, you can't merge the planes. If you merge the planes, Invictus wins.
He looks at you almost confused. I don't plan on merging planes. This world, I have watched it for a long time. And even though it has been set for failure from the beginning, that even I could not see, it somehow has managed to remain. I do not care about the planes. I do not even care about my empire anymore. I have a simple goal, and I am willing to buy myself time. And that's all I need, is to stall. He's saying it as though he's uncertain he wants to do what you clearly know he wants to do. The real original reason you had.
Do you know that the Ender of Eras is attacking Mead?
I do. It's not just Mead either. It's everyone. We
What?
will put this world to the test. And I will put Mead to the test myself. As from the windows, you can see gates opening up in Mead. people screaming and crying out. Gunshots start going off a lot. People screaming, "What nation are they from?" Like, you just screaming. It's his soldiers that are now attacking Mead.
Why?
It's like
What?
you want Invictus to win.
Yeah.
You're playing right into his hand.
He's not going to win yet.
With you playing into his hand, he sure will.
Grand Templar, surrender. This doesn't have to go like this. Oh, but it does. Because this ends with me dying. And I'm prepared for that. As he gets up, opens my favorite spell, and leaves.
Can I
I wish we bought fucking.
I'm not gonna say
Post's
I
daughter.
can't spell it. Can I just say throughout that conversation, could I have gone behind Post, right? And could I have subtly casted haste but put it into an arcane abeyance? So
Arcane Obeyance.
abeyance. It's that
The hell's
small.
that?
It's that small pebble thing where I can store a spell in time.
Yeah, that thing. Yep. Sure.
Yeah. So I will do that, and Post, you'll feel a tap on your side, as Lockie just sort of whispers, if this goes as I think it is, break this. You'll become much faster and stronger.
Thank
And
you.
he just hands you a small little sort of translucent pearl.
I'm really looking forward to this finally being over. Mostly because you guys are the one group that makes doing these cutscenes the way I feel like they're supposed to go in my mind, and you completely scrap the shit out of it, and they go so much differently.
Well, how was this supposed to go?
Because you guys make my big bad guys talk more than they're supposed to. And then you ask more questions, and I'm just like, I've had a fucking role play.
You sly
They're
dog,
leaving.
you got me monologuing.
It's like we have questions. Damn it, get back here.
So I'm excited for level 10 because it'll officially be easier, especially with your fucking group.
Bad guys won't talk so much anymore.
They literally will not talk. So no. The bad guys you end up meeting will talk a lot.
Yeah, I knew
Because
I'd
when
ask him,
you
at
end
least they were
up-
on break, or...
Because when you end up meeting them, you're more than likely just going to defeat them right then and there. So it's like, thank God. So if they talk their ass off, at least then it won't fucking 10 sessions later. It's like, I'm back. You have more questions? Fuck. But yeah, we're gonna take about a 30-minute break because I gotta run out of the.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone heard me. I said I have to leave the house to get something.
Yep. No sweat.
Okay.
So just real quick, Era. One thing with when you break that
I'll be back.
thing. First, there's the effects of haste. You get +2 to AC. Your movement speed is doubled. Advantage on dex saves, and you can use an additional action on your turn. You are treated as the caster, so you'll be maintaining concentration on it.
Okay.
And I was thinking of maybe giving it to Atlas, but I'm thinking that you might use concentration spells for smites and such. Like the spell smite's not divine smite, so I thought against it. But yeah. So you use an action to release it, and then you've got your stuff.
Okay. So you said it's can you stick it in chat?
Yeah, the most recent picture is the effects of haste. It lasts for a minute concentration, but once the spell ends, you need to take a turn of doing nothing.
Okay. So here's a question. Does it stack with feline agility?
Yeah.
Could I actually move 120 feet?
Yep. Yeah, it does.
Now, this would piss... What would have been really funny is if she broke it and tried to catch the Lord of Souls before he could get through the portal.
Yeah.
Because I think... Oh, he was only 30 feet away.
It's only 30 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah, so the way the turn economy will work is you'll have essentially 3 shots with your gun. You'll be harder to hit. So yeah, just fucking let loose.
I think a fireball right there.
Yeah.
Though they'll probably move, but
yeah,
that would get everybody.
It would. And I've got a +10 to initiative, so I have a good chance of going first. So we'll see.
Yeah, I will.
Be back soon.
Talk to you guys in a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
All good. I gotta grab the token.
So I'm guessing since the Lord of Souls thing was a cutscene, Post couldn't try to catch him before he goes through the gate.
What are you trying to catch?
The Lord of Souls, like to stop him from leaving.
No, it's definitely not happening. His story is coming to an end.
Yeah, he's casting gate, so you can't stop at gate.
So the Lord of Souls stands up, and the King of Mead says, after he sees his city is under attack, he pulls out a scroll.
Who does this?
The king.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
And
the scroll. Alice is trying to get a peek of that.
And the Lord of Souls looks at him and says, "Really?"
Lucky memorize
He's
the
like,
scroll.
I'm trying to look at it. Does it look like? What's it look like?
"Don't worry about it.
What's it look like?
It's happening before you can get to him."
I'm already like sitting right next to him.
I saw you move your guy up.
I was like right behind. I could be looking over his shoulder. Alice is tall, unless the king's like 10 feet tall or something.
I mean, he's pretty tall.
Why am I being? Wait, what happened? Am I the queen?
No. Anyway, he pulls out a scroll and he removes the wax seal on it. And the king says, "This has been passed down generation to generation until the people needed them most." And he simply says, "Your watch is over. Your blade, Atlas, the inscription on it glows."
Yeah, he'll pull it out and hold it.
And as you know, it says, "The gods wait, but do not the divine wait, but do not forsake."
Mm-hmm.
And as it glows, it's probably going to be big, but
What the fuck? Is that the boy? Is that who I think it is? No? Okay.
Yo, it's Xenoblade
So this is all happening
Chronicles.
before the Lord of Souls leaves.
yes. 4 angels of heaven and their holy light pierce the ceiling and stand by the King of Mead, and they say, "The forces of heaven stand by Mead and their final hour." And this is what they look like.
So are they Palor or Helm boys?
These are angels of Palor, Helm, Tempest. They are the Divine's angel. And they say Helm's watch is over. And the Lord of Souls tilts his head, reaches behind his back, pulls out a scroll of his own with a black wax seal, and breaks it. And he says, "Remember, it was you who escalated this." And let me find their tokens.
So guys, Helm's watch is over. It is whew.
Yep, because
Um,
this is
Oh, those are Yivin.
It's Yevon.
It's baby Yivins.
and from the ground pierces a demonic light, and they simply say, "The forces of chaos will abide by the contract."
What were you paid?
He just leaves. They don't answer.
No more monologuing error.
No
Damn right.
monologues for us.
Damn
And
fucking right.
Souls is like, I'm tired of these fucking models. No, the reason Puss died is because Souls was tired of saying I Puss Bear. He was tired of it. He had a minute.
Whoa! Let's
Damn!
go, dude!
Jesus. I wonder who's going
It's
first.
bullshit when a fucking wizard
Let's
has a
go.
higher initiative than everyone.
Well, he's still a square though.
I don't get it. +5 with alert.
+4 from intelligence and +1 from dex to make 10.
It's his class. He's got some time
Your
bullshit. He does that
initiative
with
runs
time.
off of intelligence.
It's a class thing.
Chronergy wizards, they get their intelligence modifier added to initiative rolls.
This is fucked up. Yeah, we're gonna make a big bitch here.
Ugh. After everything, I can imagine this is where we die.
All right, go wizard boy.
Alright. So, Lockie is going to back up. He's gonna back up as far away from the other casters as possible, and he is going to fireball. I think on this spot. Hang on, let me get. I think on this spot here. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
on that spot there, so it'll hit. It'll miss the King of Mead, the angels. I'd actually hit this angel over here. Get that guy. Yeah. And he's gonna cast it at 4th level.
Ooh.
What are you casting?
Fireball.
It is counterspelled.
I'm gonna reaction counterspell his counterspell.
And then this guy will counterspell your counterspell.
He's a wizard too, dude. What the fuck?
Okay.
He's awesome. He's the guy
He's the guy you're what?
He's the guy I'm afraid of.
Okay. Okay, mister.
Are you doing anything else?
Nope, that's his turn.
Okay. The King of Mead will raise his blade and scream out for Mead, for the fallen, for the people. Everyone gets 100 temporary HP.
Oh, that's not good. 'Cause that means we need it.
And
That's
he
why it's not good.
charges and shield bashes the Templar guard,
Field bashes.
knocking her 5 feet back, and does 45 damage.
Souls, I think you're mistaken because you said shield bash.
Yes, I am.
He doesn't have a shield.
That's the good thing about his big, heavily armored arm there. Considered a shield.
Jesus Christ. I need one of those.
What a unit.
It is a thing you can buy.
I need a Draconia Steel one though. Arm shield.
The queen comes up to this person, pulls out her blade, and she lunges it into his chest, and everyone can visibly see her strike him with one hit as you see a fury of blows with that one strike him 6 times. And her blade shines purple.
Yowzers.
And the angels are doing their thing. They're fighting the forces of chaos. As all the dimensions, outside, inside, you all see lights shining everywhere as all of the dimensions are joining the fight for Mead. Or against it.
Dimensions
the-
or planes?
Planes of existence. And the sky is just darkening. And it's all out war.
Jesus
Atlas.
Christ. Do I get advantage? Do I get advantage because I'm fighting with this guy? This dude?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll bonk on the demon because that's my specialty.
Okay.
I guess with the Holy Blade, since it gets some plot armor right now, I guess some plot damage.
Plot damage.
Okay, does the 14 hit? I'm assuming not.
No.
Okay, so I will divine smite. I'm assuming this counts as a fiend.
Yes.
So 2nd level, that means so it gets an extra damage dice, and that gets an extra damage, so it'd be 48. So 15 radiant damage plus 25,
Radiant.
so 40 radiant.
Okay.
And that's the turn.
Okay. There we go.
He looks mean.
He'll take an attack of opportunity. Yeah, he'll take the attack of opportunity. Oh, this is him, by the way. Let me blow him up.
So when is post new character being introduced? You know, after he gets done.
72 damage post.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. He pulls out this massive claymore behind him with one hand, slams it on the ground, and brings it up, grabbing it with two hands and bringing it down across your chest with full force. And then he slides it to the side and hits you with it. Atlas, 61 damage. This guy with his 3 swords.
God, he's fucking insane.
he takes him out and he multi-attacks the shit out of you.
My AC is 23, by the way, but I'm assuming
Oh, I'm aware.
he's hitting. Okay, just making sure.
Lochelius.
Or how many of his attacks did he hit me with?
All of them.
He hit every one. Okay.
Yep.
This gentleman right here pulls out what looks to be a manifested arcane arrow, brings back his bow, and shoots it right into your knee.
Okay.
49 damage.
Is that force damage?
Yes.
Okay, I resist it because of the armor. So half of that.
Oh,
Mm,
could I use Uncanny Dodge?
Yes.
We forgot about that.
Oh, it's too late.
half of 49 rounded down 24.
Okay.
Okay.
And Post, it's your turn.
Okay. I am shooting the guy that is right in front of me.
Okay. Damn it, I forgot to play this when you guys were on the boat with Post.
I
With
got
Post.
a crit.
Motherfucking damn.
Okay.
Sheesh.
And
And you rolled some ones on that damage there. So you can
just
reroll
a
those.
second.
Or Souls, I'll do it for you so you don't have to. There you
No.
go.
He is definitely not.
Okay.
Jesus Christ,
so-
man. Gee, oh, that's a lot of sixes.
So 27 sneak attack. And then the 21 is actually a 25.
Or the sneak attack doubles, doesn't it?
That was a crit, so yeah.
For whatever reason, I can't see her. Hang on, I'm gonna exit.
I can't see the first number
Yeah.
also, but if you hover over it, you can like do the math yourself.
I don't want to do
Are
the
you
math
on
myself.
dark mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, does that do that? Is that why? Oh my god,
Yeah,
that is
that's why you can't see
Yeah,
it.
that's why you can't see it.
Why is it? But dark mode is so cool.
Yeah.
That's retarded. Anyway,
I'm staying on dark mode, man. I don't know.
so 35.
The 21 on the first roll became a 25 because of her Pierce of Fate. She
Pierce
can
her.
reroll ones.
Oh wait, it's a crit. I get to roll another d6.
It is a crit.
So another 2 damage.
I need
Okay.
you to roll a D100.
I'm scared.
And
What
I
is that
need
supposed to
you
mean?
you to pick high or low before you roll. If it rolls what you want, nothing happens.
I'm gonna go high.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
no.
No. Post is dead.
No, that was
You-
good. That was
Dead.
good because
Post is so dead.
that was good because he said if it rolls what you want, it will fail.
Which it,
Yeah, she said hi.
And she said hi.
no, if it rolls what she wants, nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happens.
It didn't roll what she wanted. So something happens.
Well, I'm assuming this thing is bad. Is it good? Is that what it is?
It could be worse. You shoot at him,
Oh shit.
and his gaze looks at you through the dark veil of his cloak. And with his offhand, he places his steel glove on the exit the end of the barrel of your gun. When you fire, you hear the sound of the bullet stopping in the barrel.
You're gonna break her gun on a natural 20?
No. I said something happens. Never said it was that bad.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, it's a natural 20, man.
It hurts him severely because it was a magical bullet, but it does not pierce him, as your gun needs to be unjammed.
Okay. Let's see, that takes an action, correct?
You can use a bonus action or an action.
Okay. So I will use my bonus action to unjam it.
Okay. And the gun's perfectly fine now.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright.
Wizard.
Let's see. So many spells to choose from. Alright.
Also, post roll a I'm gonna say Arcana check or history.
Jesus, how far is this guy gonna run away, man?
He's getting space from everyone. He's getting out of
That's
counterspell
Nice.
range.
what counter spell does to a motherfucker.
Whatever he is similar and from the Feywild's like essence.
Oh.
Okay, so okay. So Loki's backing up once again. And he's going to do he's out of range. And he's going to do a 5th level Scorching Ray for 6 rays. It's got a range of 120 feet. And let's see. He is going to fire 3 rays towards the wizard at the back here. So I'll roll those to hits. These all have a plus 11 to them. So 29, 17, and 29 on the wizard at the back. DM.
What were they?
29,
focused on this
29, 17, and 29 on the wizard at the back.
17 misses. The other 2 hit.
Okay, so that is 4d6 fire damage. 20 fire damage to that wizard at the back, if it hurts him at all. and
Okay.
and I'm going to direct the other 3 rays to this guy here.
Okay.
All have a plus 11 to them. 26, 21, 25, 21, 26.
The 26 hits. Everything else misses.
Okay, good to know. 7 fire damage.
So, fire. 7, so 14. Okay.
And he'll use his remaining 5 feet of movement to move forward 1.
Okay. The King of Mead is going. He is attacking this woman 9 times.
Jesus Christ.
What action surge does to a motherfucker.
That's what Action Surge does, motherfucker, man. That's dude's a level 60 fighter, dude. Fucking nuts.
All right. The queen is gonna slide over to help out over here as well, as she is going to run off. She's going to split her first attack, second attack. Same thing. She simply touches them with the blade, and you see about 6 contacted hits swarm on the sides of the blade and hit them, as streaks of purple light smack the fuck out of them. Except this guy. She did not hurt him at all, it seems.
Did
This
Does
the
not take psychic
scorching
damage.
ray appear to hurt him?
yes.
It was just, he's very bulky in terms of
Oh,
AC.
did the Moonblade have extra effect or no?
On what?
On the boy, the Balrog looking ass.
Didn't appear so. It's your turn.
We'll try it on this guy, see if it does extra stuff. So I'm still flanking with the queen, right? Right
Yeah.
for this guy. So bonking him. Is that it? 27?
Yeah, that hits.
And I need to mark my spells. I used 2. So I'll use another second level Divine Smite. I'm assuming he counts as like undead? Or
No.
faint, whatever it is. He doesn't?
No.
Okay.
However, you hit him, and before you roll damage,
I will.
well, either way, you hit him. He is using his reaction to parry your attack.
Doesn't that just add AC to him?
No. This is a different type of parry.
Okay.
He is basically reflecting your attack and damage to the closest adjacent anyone he decides. Or, hang on. Parry's attack, you reflect the attack towards another person that the enemy considers to be an enemy. So it goes to him.
Wait, so he considers him an enemy?
No, you consider
way.
you consider that an enemy.
Oh, I deflected to. Okay, I thought. I
Yeah,
thought Soul
if
just said
there
I
is
was done with the
someone, if
queen.
there is someone you consider an enemy within 5 feet of you, the attack passes, but it goes to them instead of that target. If there's no enemy within 5 feet of you, you just miss.
Dude, I thought you were about to say I smacked the fucking queen. Okay, well, that's good. Well, I have another attack for him. 29. Does a 29 hit him?
Yeah, that hits.
And I will Divine Smite that with the first level. God, what the fuck is that roll? Does it do anything extra to him?
No.
Okay, that answers that. And yeah, that's my round. Is anybody on our team below half health?
No.
Nope,
Okay.
Mm-mm.
not right now.
All right, it's their turn. Wait, whoops. There.
If anybody on our team goes below half health, I'd like to be informed.
Okay.
Kind of stuck there. Okay. So,
Oh wait, do I get an opportunity attack? That thing walked away from me.
62 damage, Localius. Force damage.
What was the 2 hit? Because I can add 5 as a reaction. What was
2 hit was a 27.
And then shield won't
Souls, do I
matter,
get an
so I won't
opportunity
use it.
attack on the guy that walked away from me?
No one walked away from you.
How-
Oh, yeah, you can hit him.
Okay.
How much?
And can I switch weapons too?
No.
How much
Okay.
force damage did you say? Sorry.
27. Or 47. No, wait. Let me scroll down here. 27.
27, and I half that.
Pretty sure it was 47. I have so many fucking rolls here for everyone.
So a 19 and 8.
Okay, it was 47.
Okay, so half that, 33.
No, that does not hit.
Thanks.
Alright.
Well, that's not good.
What the hell, man?
What's up? Oh,
Ouch. Post, your turn.
Okay, so first action, breaking the bead and casting haste on myself, which I should have done last turn and forgot.
so you have another action.
You can can't you bonus action get away from him so you can not get barrel stuff? You don't barrel stuff.
Yeah,
and
well,
stuff?
I think trying to decide.
Or wait, no,
Yeah,
that's an
I
action to
think
break the bead, isn't it?
Yes, it's an action, but she gets another action from haste.
Got it.
well, and I have another action due to being a rogue. So
Yeah.
I have 3 actions. And I've used one of them to cast haste, which gave me the
Is your third
Yeah.
action? Are you referencing your bonus action?
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I'm going to disengage and move back here.
Okay.
So
And then-
there's the haste.
Yeah. And then shoot him.
Okay.
And there's no way that hits.
Yep. Misses.
And that is the end of my turn.
Right. Are you in range of me? Oh, you are. No, I'll save it. Okay, my turn again. Let me have a geese. Hmm. I'll stay with what I have for now. Let's see how far away everyone is. I think a slow might be in order. Move back one. I'm going to cast slow in a 40-foot area. So let me just measure it out. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I will shift it up like that. So with the slow, I am going to affect the 3 fiends. This guy here.
Okay. He resists it.
I'm assuming a legendary resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The wizard guy.
Does not resist it.
And one more, I will go with the bodyguard.
Okay.
So, is this the wizard we fought before, or is this a different
Yep.
wizard?
This
What?
is that wizard.
Oh, Stenner,
can't
why won't
they
you die?
Stay dead.
Okay, so that happens,
He could say the same about you.
and
True.
with remaining 25 feet of movement.
Yeah, but we're the main characters, so it doesn't
Oh,
really
yeah.
matter.
With remaining 25 feet of movement, Lucky's going to move back up there. So DC 19 Wisdom. Who is So I know this guy saved. Did anyone else beat a DC 19?
For what?
Slow.
Who did you affect?
So the 3 fiends, the wizard, Lord of Souls bodyguard, and this guy. But we know this guy saved.
Oh yeah, he definitely saved.
Yeah.
Pretty much all of them failed, but him.
Okay. All right. Cool. That's Locky.
Is it possible for you to like mark them with like a yellow dot or something? So like they're slow.
Be good to be able to keep track because they can repeat the save at the end of their turn to see if they shake off the effect.
King of Mean.
Was the wizard?
So does he do 9 attacks again?
Wizard
or-
guy was also affected, right?
He passed the Or wait, no, he failed. The fuck passed? Oh, it was just him. Okay, yep. King of Mean. Fucking
Yeah.
splits this girl in 2.
Okay. Did he do 9 attacks again? Or does that was like an action surge thing?
No, he did 1 attack.
Wow.
She was so slowed down, her guard was dropped. King's going ham.
Atlas.
Firstly, we're switching weapons because the other blade doesn't seem to hit this guy any harder. And we're bonking him. Doop, doop. 33 and a 27.
Yeah, that's it.
And
Why
I
do you get
will
advantage?
flanking with the queen.
Oh.
Since I'm fighting with her, I guess. And I will first level Divine Smite both of those. So that
Okay.
is 4d8. Jesus, the ones. And then mark those off. So that. Those
Okay.
numbers. And none of us are below half health, right, on our team?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, then
I'm still riding off temp HP.
I will keep standing here and bonking him until one of us falls over or something happens. Because that's where I'm at right now. That's all I can do.
All right, where are you?
The King of Mead's
Gonna
about
work
to
the straw.
he's about to shit on that wizard.
Lucky is lucky it's not him.
The wizard is inserting a syringe into.
Oh, of
Of
course
course he is.
Yeah. Of course he gets another one.
Well, I mean,
He just has another one.
I fucked with his spell casting, so yeah, it makes sense.
Does it do the same thing as last time though? That's the question. Or does it do some noob shit?
But that's probably his action to do so, and that's all we can do this turn.
Yeah, but like, is he gonna turn into the same like skeleton kind of guy, or is he gonna do some different bullshit? Looks like some different bullshit. Was it a different syringe, or was it the same type
Yep.
of syringe as last time? Okay.
Whoa.
Guys, the border
Jesus.
indicates that he's friendly.
Yeah, the border. With the border, it seems like he's fine. Oh, I never even thought about that. Did the King of Mead is the boss fight?
And
No,
the Queen of Mead.
It makes sense.
Well, we're on their team right now because we didn't go down that kind of path. So I'd say they're fine
makes sense.
for now.
For now.
Who knows?
For now.
They'll try to kill us after this or some bullshit.
Probably, yeah.
So, Post and
Yeah.
Turnidax. This
Uh,
guy
here
right
now?
here,
Did you?
Locelius Tempest, and Turnidax, who has joined the fight.
Whoa.
No.
He dies.
This guy, you look at him, you're kind of staring him down from casting your spells. He turns his gaze to both of you, and you see almost like a glitch of shadows coming at you as he simply just appears in front of you, Post. Swings at you. $39 damage.
So my AC is now 20.
Oh, he still hits.
Okay. And how much damage did you say?
39.
Uncanny.
And then
Not
the
much
same
dodge
shadow. That's fine. And then the same shadow echoes, and he's in front of you.
Mhm.
And he is grappling you and picking by the. I need you to make an opposing strength check or
Oh,
dex.
I would rather dex. Just a dex check.
You can also do athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, well, I'll go with acrobatics. 13.
You are restrained.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting that big old thing through your stomach. Let me tell you.
And you take 21 damage
Okay.
of him squeezing down on your throat.
Alright, I'll make a concentration check for slow.
You're only 21 damage. Isn't
Well,
too bad.
he was just crushing my
Way less than
throat.
what I was expecting.
So DC is 10 because half of 21 is 10. So I'm
Can I
still
get you?
I'm still maintaining slow on the remaining enemies.
Okay.
Including the wolf guy, unless he saved at the end of his turn.
Posts, make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Wouldn't it be regular because she has haste?
Yes, regular.
Well, actually, Post needs to make a concentration check for haste for herself.
Oh, because it's her
yeah,
concentration. Yeah.
it's her concentration.
So we need a con save.
Let's see. What is concentration again?
A Constitution save.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
DC is half of the damage you took, and I'm assuming because you uncanny dodged, you would half the 37, which would take it down to a 18,
It-
and half.
Sixteen.
So
No.
the DC is
Or-
10 if you halved it with uncanny dodge.
14.
Yeah.
So I keep it.
This guy shoots a spectral arrow at your feet. And here, just for everyone who likes this shit, within that square,
Ooh.
the arrow hits the ground, and immediately you see spectral tips rise and shoot upwards into you. You did pass the dex save, so you only take half damage.
She has evasion, so she takes no damage.
Ooh,
Yeah.
because yeah, she made the save. Thanks.
Yeah.
Except it would be another
Except she
reaction.
already used dodge.
Yeah.
So half damage.
But evasion
Well,
isn't-
evasion's different than uncanny dodge.
Yeah,
But
it's
she
still a
already
reaction.
used it.
it's not a reaction to
Isn't
use
it?
evasion.
Yeah, evasion just happens. It's for area effect dex saves, I'm pretty sure.
Let me get it. Evasion. When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to only take half damage, you can instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw and only half damage if you fail.
Okay.
And it doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it being a reaction.
It's just a
Because
standard.
rogues are
it's
good
a,
at dodging
it's
stuff.
a standard buff to your dex saves.
Okay.
Post OP.
No damage then.
But what did you say happens though? Just like
Just arrows are shooting out of the ground constant. There.
out of the ground.
She sucked.
Yep.
She sucked in that gut.
So she's like, she's like standing there. The floor is lava, trying to jump away from some shikimori.
And
What
the
hell?
King of Mead is tossed.
No, he's not. He's a big boy.
Your turn, Posts, which I need you to make another dexterity saving throw because you are starting your turn within the square.
Got it.
Is she still at disadvantage or?
It was never disadvantage.
Well, does the disadvantage
say
still
Ooh.
apply because she might have
12.
advantage if there's no disadvantage? Because you said make the
What?
save. You said make the save with disadvantage, but it was cancelled out because of the advantage.
No, it's just normal.
Okay.
12 is a failure. I'm gonna take the average this ability does. 59 damage.
Because it's the start of your turn. You
Oh,
get
I get half of that because of evasion.
And you also, it's the start of your turn. You get your reaction back.
Okay. Let's see. What was the damage again?
59.
59.
Did I just hear a fucking banjo?
Yeah.
No, by my uncle.
Oh, that means I need to do another constitution.
So, yeah. Did you uncanny dodge it again? Because that could affect the Constitution save DC.
No. It was evasion, it wasn't uncanny dodge.
But you got your uncanny dodge back because it was the start of your turn. So you can half the damage again. If you want.
Yeah, because you can use evasion and uncanny dodge in the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, except I can't because evasion is an area effect and uncanny dodge is an attack.
Well, what does Souls consider this as?
This is an area of effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hence the square.
Okay. So half of 30, 29, and then half of that would be 14. So the con save is
So I
14.
fail. So
she
I'm no
failed.
longer.
No longer hasted.
I'm no longer hasted.
And that
And
means
you get a stack of exhaustion.
no, it's not a stack of exhaustion. It just means she
Right.
can't do anything this turn.
Oh, I thought it was exhaustion.
No,
Okay.
it's worded that a wave of exhaustion hits over you, but it doesn't actually give you any exhaustion.
Right.
It just means that you can't do anything this turn.
Okay.
Yeah, target can't move or take actions until after. So when the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
And it.
Also, Souls, have you
So-
not been doing turns for this person? Because they've just been kind of sitting there. And then, what you have?
So-
She's been doing a thing.
What you been doing?
Something.
So, question. So, the spell ended at the beginning of my turn, so I wouldn't be able to do anything this turn. Will I still not be able to do anything next turn?
Well, the wording.
Well, isn't it when you lose concentration, you lose your next turn? And she lost it on this turn, so does she still get?
Yeah.
So because that would mean I'm out of it for 2 turns.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, you lose
D-
one turn, but it's either
DM.
this turn or your next one.
DM, how do you want to rule this?
Mm, can't move for a turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
This turn or the next turn.
Okay, so this turn I can't do anything, but next turn I will be able to.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my turn's over.
Okay.
Tempest.
All right. So I'm currently restrained by this guy, correct?
Yep.
I'm assuming restrained and grappled.
Pretty much.
Because
Isn't restraint just like a better version of grappled?
It is
Yeah.
essentially.
okay, I am going to I'm going to Dimension Door.
Okay.
You can do that
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, it's a teleport. It's a teleport.
When he says dimension door, it's not literally he just teleports.
Yeah.
Oh.
The thing
So
with Dimension...
basically, he opens a gate.
I open a gate and,
And
it
walks through.
sucks me in.
Pretty much. He literally. That's pretty much what I've been doing the whole time is teleport.
Okay.
I like gate though. Gate sounds cooler.
And let's see, where is he gonna go? I think he will go over to here.
Okay.
Actually, a little bit further. Hang on, want to just measure something real quick. Okay, yeah. He is going to teleport to there, and catch his breath. And does a bonus action. Let me just quickly mark off that spell slot. And he doesn't really have many bonus action spells, unfortunately, because wizards. Yeah, the only bonus action he has is that armor change thing, which I don't think will be handy right now. Yeah, no, that's gonna be Loki's turn.
For me.
Is that wolf guy still slowed? Like, did that carry over when he was
No.
transformed? Okay.
No, did not. He's not slowed.
So is that an actual red soul gem or?
No. That is something different. It's called picture.
Okay.
But this woman, she finally finishes what she's doing.
Hmm? What the fuck?
Oh, enlarge/reduce. I can do that too.
Isn't that just an action, or would that take so long?
This big wolf girl
She be flipping through
charges into combat.
He's just been hanging out doing that.
Yeah,
God damn it.
because what she was doing is seemed like she was chanting and runes were appearing slowly onto her blade.
You better hit real damn hard for all those rounds.
Well, she just did 139 damage to this guy.
Yeah, well, it was worth it, that's for sure.
It's your turn, Atlas. Oh, hang on. Forgot. Dead. And then he's gonna
Alright, then I'll...
fly on over.
This may come as a large surprise, but I'm gonna hit him with my sword, okay?
Holy shit, that's crazy. Go ahead.
25
Misses.
to
It hits.
31.
Oh, well, not the 25, but the 31 does.
25 doesn't hit this fucking dude. It's deadbeat.
Nope.
Okay, well, I still have some shit in the tank. I'll just use one right now, but yeah, so an extra 12 radiant. So I don't want to use my third levels because those are my revivify slots. So those numbers 28, 26, 12. Oh, I got them?
Yeah.
Ah. Did I have to use my divine smite?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Makes me feel
literally
better about it.
smited him. Done with your turn?
Is the Queen of Mead below half health? Or anybody over here?
She is, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just use it. I'll use my channel divinity to heal. Is his post below half health?
No.
God damn it.
we've got those temp HPs.
Fine, I'll use it just for her. So she heals 10. I'm using my bonus action to channel divinity, turn the tide, and she heals for 10 HP.
Okay. Their turn. Yeet.
Oh. Fuck off. Oh, you big bitch. Why is he not going for post?
Looks like I might need to use...
102 damage, Atlas.
Does that kill me? No. Just almost.
Gets tossed. Moves forward a space. Um... Dexterity saving throw. Loki.
Sure. That 20.
Alright.
Jeez.
Half damage.
Yep.
Half of 69.
Nice.
I mean, it is a natural 20, so...
Is that force damage as well?
Yes.
Okay, so half it again. So half of 69, 34, then half of that 17. Okay.
He is going to shoot post. 31 damage post.
And this, he's shooting me?
Yep. Just a
Okay.
normal shot. And then
you
it
said-
is your turn when you're done.
And you said 31.
Yep, 31. And then it is your turn. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. So I have to do a dex save, correct?
Yes. You pass.
Did I pass?
Yep, so you take half damage, and
No damage.
it is an area of effect if you use your thingamabob.
Evasion, so I'll take a quarter damage.
If you succeed, you take no damage.
Also, for the evasion, it doesn't
yeah,
have to be an
if I take-
area, I don't think. It just has to be a dex save where you
Yeah.
take half if you make it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be an area exactly. But usually it is.
Okay. And how much does it hurt to move out of the box?
Take 6d6 every 5 feet.
Oh wait. That's a max of 36 damage. So okay. Let me try this out again.
I'm running out of divine smite slots. Ooh.
Alright. So with this, so would it be, so I do it, have it twice?
No, just once.
Okay. So how much damage did I take?
22. Two damage.
And I'm using feline agility to move up here. Okay, and that's all my movement. Then I am using my action wait, let me just double check. Okay. So I am casting True Strike on the archer. So next round I will have advantage on him.
Okay.
And I will shoot the previous wizard.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Ow.
Damn.
Post can hurt if she wants to hurt.
Okay. So so 25 damage, then 17 sneak attack.
Okay. Done with your turn?
I am, oh wait, I forgot one more. 6 more damage.
Okay.
And yes, I'm done with my turn.
All right. Tempest.
Atlas could use some help here.
Yeah.
By the way, with this.
Atlas is like, not to lie, but
Atlas cuts down the guy with 3 swords, turns around, and goes, "You've got to be fucking kidding me."
Yeah. Okay.
Well, and doesn't Tempest need to make a
A deck save.
deck
Oh yeah,
save?
he's in a box. He's in the bad boy box.
Oh, that's right.
Dirty 20.
Now you roll good.
I rolled good before.
19 damage halved. Got a low roll on that one.
Okay, that's halved twice because force damage as well. So half of 19, 9, and half of that is 4. I have 1 temporary hit point. Pog. Alright, let's see. Yeah. He'll move out of the area. I'll take the 6d6.
Okay. 24.
Still force damage.
Yep.
Okay, so 12. Alright. And he is going to cast let's see. He's going to cast Magic Missile at let's see. At 3rd level for 5 darts, and they're all going to go towards this guy here.
Okay.
So that is 5d4 plus 5. Wow.
Whoa there,
Wow.
Haas. Jeez. Jesus Christ. That's nice right there. You wasted all your luck on your deck saves that you were already gonna have.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Well, it's because they're not d20 rolls, they're d4s. Okay, and how far is this like a fair drop here, or?
That is 30 feet high.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Oh, that's that. Oh, shit.
I didn't realize that. Okay. Then.
In that case, would that guy have ever known that he was up there, being right there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll stay.
Okay. King of Mead. Yeet. That one is gone. $92 damage. Tempest.
What from?
Force arrows.
Okay. So half of 92. 36. No, 46. Still up.
Then he is going to put his bow away and get into melee with you.
Why is he moving on the King of Mead's turn?
Well, you are right.
Should I take back that damage?
Yeah, take back that damage. It's fine. That was my mistake. It's Atlas's turn.
Yeah, Atlas does a thing where he looks triumphant over beating the shit out of this guy in front of him. And then he turns over his shoulder. God damn it. I don't have many other options, so I'll just use my entire fucking healing pool on myself for lay on hands. And I
Okay.
have that, I think, is all that I can do. Yeah, I already used my channel divinity. That is it. Goodbye, Atlas. That's my turn.
Okay. Their turn. Just gonna shoot Turnidex again. Or fucking Tempest. God damn it. It's Adrian all over again.
Yep.
Yep, Adrian part 2.
Angel.
Well, that's not good.
Lucky bastard. 61 damage. Tempest.
Cool.
And he's going to get into melee with you. And then it's your turn, Post.
Okay.
Or did he not swing at me, or did he miss?
He. Oh!
Yeah, I thought, because,
Thanks for
With
letting
his-
me know.
with his attack modifier of like.
He's
plus
gonna go
1
around you and beat the shit out of the queen.
Okay.
Because that's who I rolled on. I must have fucking forgot.
If he's making a strike against the queen, I'll reaction silvery barbs.
Okay.
And even if he still hits, I will give the advantage to Atlas. Well, actually,
Okay.
well, everyone's kind of flanking. I'll still give it to Atlas though.
Aw.
You're welcome.
He's like, boo. You're so sweet.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Loki. Yes. Thank you, Loki.
You're welcome.
He's like, you're helping a lot more than the other guy.
The other guy.
All these barbs, they're so silvery.
Tell me about it.
So is it my turn now?
Yeah, it's been your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
So does
forget
a
your
20
true
hit the archer?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse
Got
me.
a demon on you too.
I said that like I was fucking Richard off of Rick and Morty. I just looked at Aaron was like, well, adoy, son. Like that's how it felt. I said it, and I'm like, ooh.
Okay, so 18 and then 20 sneak attack.
Well, damn, son. Okay. Yep, he's still kicking.
Let me see. Yeah, okay. All right. And I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
I got a crit. Again.
Oh my god. Fucking. Ow.
Good thing it was.
Need you to. Aaron, need you to calm down. Okay.
How many crits have you fucking got?
I know. I need you to breathe.
So let's see.
Like,
I've got.
I know you're fighting for your child, but damn.
Yeah, go ahead and hit refresh to see if that turns your hacks off or something.
Well, it helps that with this rifle I crit on a 19. Because that's actually what this is a 19.
And all of her crits so far have been 19s.
There was
you
one that
didn't
was
get into
actually a 20.
Was it? Was there?
At some
let's
point.
scroll up.
Because your crit range is
Let's say
5%, and that bumps
31.
up to 10%.
Let's see. 31.
Oh, I was wondering why the math didn't check out on one. Because I saw one and it's like, okay,
31.
why plus 12? Why is it not?
They've all been
like
31.
32.
They've all been 31 so far.
I think there was maybe in the last combat.
Maybe. Let's scroll up. And see.
Maybe. I don't know. I could be completely wrong.
I shall
Post is like
investigate.
Post is like 19 is the new 20. Let me tell you guys.
Yeah, there was one. In
Too
the
bad that I can't get sneak attack twice.
That's only if you're a swashbuckler.
Is that a feat or is that?
No, that's an
It's a
actual
rogue.
rogue class. So long as you are considered to be in a one-on-one melee engagement with no other enemies within 5 feet of your enemy, every attack basically is advantage and sneak attack.
Wow.
Like a 1v1 class.
Yeah,
That's what Puss is.
That's what Swashbuckler is.
What do you
Well,
mean was?
That's what Puss.
Oh, you're right. That's rough. Why y'all gotta remind me that he's dead? That was sad. Moving on. No, just like
Moving on.
he's dead. He's dead and you killed him. No.
You bastard.
I don't think Atlas would be too ridiculously torn up about him. But like, still sad though.
He was a good guy. And that was all on the bow guy post.
Yeah.
Alright, just have to make sure. He dies. His bow and quiver drop. And his mask. And he just disappears into arcane energy.
Remember the lesson we learned from Exire? That motherfucker's got memories in that mask, probably.
Tempest, it's your turn.
Alright.
That motherfucker got memories.
That motherfucker
Kill
got
him.
memories in that goddamn mask. Get that shit.
Okay. Out of the remaining enemies, which one is looking the most hurt?
The Baylor and the wolf.
Okay. Just wanna.
You guys leave me with the fucking Grim Reaper over here.
No, I'm thinking that.
He's just like,
I'm thinking that I
Goddamn.
won't need to. I just need to go through my spells because I might have something for this. Um.
You could fireball me to hit this guy.
Yeah.
You know?
I could. I was.
Because I'll be fine with the fireball.
Yeah.
I eat those for breakfast.
Yeah, I was considering that.
he's like, yeah.
I love fireballs.
Just wanna-
They make me yum.
Okay.
Me love fireballs.
They make me yum.
They make me.
They make me yum.
They make me feel yum.
Um,
Ba-da-ba-ba, yum.
They make me feel yum yum and
ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
tum tum.
All right. You know what? I might try this. I am going to
This?
cast Hold Monster on this guy here.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
It actually bounces off of him. So.
Hits him in his penis.
Does he have another legendary resistance? Bones, or is he rolling?
Which guy again?
The
The Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper guy.
You're casting Hold Monster. No, it does not work.
Can I silvery barbs or did he legendary resistance?
Huh?
Can I silvery barbs his roll or did he legendary resistance?
No, let me word it in a way I know you. He chose to succeed.
Okay, so
Yes, he legendary did shit.
yeah, okay. Alright. Then I don't think we discussed the ability where I can swap out prepared spells. Did we discuss that was a action, bonus action? I don't remember. Let me
Swap out unprepared spells to make them prepared.
yeah. That little note that you approved of. Slight homebrew thing.
Sure, we'll test run it, see how much it makes me angry.
Bonus action? Or main action?
No, fuck that main action.
Okay. Alright, well I'll keep that in mind for next time. But yeah, that'll be Rocky's turn.
Okay, King of Mead. The Queen, the Wolf, and him gang up on this guy. Yep, he's dead. And yeets the angel. This guy,
Hello.
this guy right here, looks around the room and he's going to shadow his ass up here.
Is that a spell?
You don't know. Doesn't look like a spell.
Okay, then I won't try and counterspell it.
Nothing happens.
I said I won't try and counterspell it.
Oh, I thought you said dispel. I'm like, nothing happened. He waves his hand.
A gate.
A no. This is not a gate.
What?
No.
It's more that's more surprising than anything else.
You fucking dick.
Cuervus is the bad guy. No, the bad guy using a non-gate is more surprising.
Okay.
Oh
let
my
him finish.
god.
Let him finish.
Fucking. It's a gate? No. Oh my god.
The shit has officially hit the fan, ladies and gentlemen.
Jeez.
It's evolved to non-gate teleportation. So he casts.
I'm just making sure I have it right.
He casts fuck you and does 20 million eat this damage.
No. Nothing that crazy.
Just a meteor swarm inside the castle, you know, no big deal.
Yeah, just a meteor swarm. That's what I thought of. He was like, he got away from us, and I was thinking, meteor swarm's like a pretty big circle.
Just gotta read up on this one real quick, make sure I did it right.
Watch out, he's gonna fart on you all and you're gonna die.
Yeah, because the fart's gonna like fall down into the room.
I swear to
And
God.
put his butt over the balcony and shit.
Do you hear this shit, Era?
He's gonna like, he's gonna
What was
move
that?
on post. She's right there.
Do you hear this shit?
I'm ignoring it.
Oh, thanks for helping out.
Yes.
Hey, boys being boys. Jeez.
You wouldn't wouldn't get it.
Don't hate, guys. Come on. You guys wouldn't get it.
This is things only casters understand.
Yeah. I mean, Post is a caster too.
She is a third caster.
But yeah, we're all different types of casters.
Yeah,
Primary,
we got a
secondary,
full
and,
caster,
tertiary.
full caster, half caster,
So-
and a third caster.
So,
So
remember I said it wasn't gate?
Yeah.
So,
this looks like
I'm so confused because I have it here as something different.
So remember when I said it's not gate? Boo!
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 You motherfucker. I hate you.
We hate us too. Don't worry. Okay.
Oh my god.
You can just say he cast gate. We won't like. Come on, just do it. Or
You
you
could-
know the Mac. You know the meme where it's like, Bart, say the line, Bart.
No, it's
He
not.
cast
It's something he has on him.
All right, you've
I'm
given me meme format
gate
potential.
caster.
I'm gonna make it.
Make what?
You'll see.
Hey man, I'm good at thinking of memes. but,
Okay,
like, actually making them is not.
why I deal with him? No one attack him. He's gone.
Quick,
He left.
get him!
But it's your
Come.
turn, Atlas. Why I
Get him!
find
I
this?
throw my javelins at him while he's still there.
Oh my
Okay, so
god.
the only bad guy still around.
Yep,
is
the
devil.
Baylor trying to beat the shit out of you.
Well, I'll do what Atlas does best. We're going to Bonktown, USA.
Oh my god. I'm picking
Bonk,
up every
bonk.
D&D
Or
book
wait,
I
no,
own.
this should be an advantage. I goofed.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's dead.
The Baylor. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's dead. Congratulations. Combat is over. Now we get into a nice little role play that is exciting and fun. Once I find out exactly what it was he used, because I have it here, and I just don't have it fully correct. Because y'all maybe forced me to go ahead in time.
You got that meme almost cooked up, Mac? Is it almost ready? Is it almost ready to come out the oven?
It's coming. It's coming. Just be
Okay,
patient.
hurry up! I can't wait. I can't wait.
God, you
I'm
fucking...
excited.
Calm your titties.
Hey.
Calm your titties.
You gotta meme him before he figures it out. It's a race right now.
hate
One of
you.
you, either the meme's coming out or he's gonna get it figured out.
Oh, I hate
Don't
you
let him-
guys.
Don't let him win. Don't let him win.
Despise found it.
No, hurry. Make the meme.
Amulet of Plains.
No.
No, it's a gate spell and an amulet.
No. It's
No,
Gator.
no, this is completely different.
So how is it different?
He basically doesn't have this amulet. He just has the ability. So he goes to another plane of existence.
So gate.
He got paid.
Yes, Gage.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Okay,
The
so
King of Main's gonna kill us for that one. Let me talk.
He
so
wasn't already.
you clear the throne room. The King of Mead looks at everyone and says, "Enough of this." And he points to a guard that just so happened to walk to the door. And he says, "You there. Notify all garrisons and reserves. We are escalating our offensive. Declare war against the Templar Order. Defend Mead at all costs." And from there he looks to all you and says,
I assume.
"We have a lot to do."
I assume this is gone.
Yeah, that's gone.
So Loki makes his.
I honestly forgot that was there.
way down.
Lucky has to like run all the way around. Don't worry, I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming.
Don't worry.
So where are are all our NPCs? Like,
Oh,
where are all our...
they were outside. They're fighting in Mead right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it all kicked off so fast. Everyone got scattered and is fighting within Mead.
But they were in front of the castle with us, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And now they're scattered all over Mead.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because the gates opened everywhere, including in front of this door. So people were forced to retreat.
Okay.
Zenith probably would have told them that we need to retreat. This is too many.
Got it.
Yeah, like that guard just came in. They finally managed to get in here to see if everyone was alive.
So outside, are there like angels and demons fighting outside too?
Yes. I mean, every plane of existence is at war right now. And it's all centered around Mead. Like the capital. So, there's going to be a time skip. Just to speed this up. I'm assuming everyone would be joining the fight for Mead.
Yes.
No, we're gonna go. We're gonna go hang out in Rosewood.
Okay.
Actually, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, about that. So, after the initial attack and the king's order to all military reserves, all garrisons, even those deployed in the War of Soul of Large Magicka, they have been withdrawn to preserve the state of the country of Mead. Mead has turned into an all-out war against the Lord of Souls remnants of the Empire within Mead and the negative plane forces. The intelligence you have gathered from this is the Lord of Souls is fighting on two fronts. He is fighting in the negative plane along with the fight for Mead. He has held himself up in the Grand Templar chambers in his tower. And there's a magical barrier keeping everyone out.
Okay.
So the military has been doing evacuations, civilian rescues, scouting ops, and fighting for the city to gain ground while gaining key artillery points to shell the tower with whatever they got to bring down the barrier. So all of you have been fighting in a actual war for 2 months.
It's
I
a
would have
big time
liked
skip.
to. I would have
Oh,
liked
yeah.
to ask the king something.
Hang on. Ask him in a minute.
Okay.
So for 2 months, you all fighting. You found your party members.
Okay.
You now know the symmetry of war. You know where the good guys are, where the bad guys are. The problem is that Mead has been having is the fact that these negative plane gates can appear behind your line. So Mead has been fighting like they've not only is everyone on edge because they can appear anywhere, but it's the fact that they're fighting other humans. They're fighting people so advanced and deadly. And it's a struggle. Their technology is stronger. They're fighting humans. There's no negative plane army here assisting this. And you have been getting reports from around the globe. The first to fall was Dwemer. They have lost all contact with the kingdom of Dwemer in the first 2 weeks. And then you start hearing reports. We lost contact with Cathar. There's rumors that Soloria has fallen.
I want to make sure. So, are these people being taken out by the negative plane?
Yes, the
people?
simultaneous attack that happened that you witnessed.
Okay.
It was global.
Okay.
So
It
are we hearing
attacked-
reports from Shire Zeal?
You don't really know. Well, yeah, I mean, no one's heard from Shire Zeal. They could have been wiped out too. All you know is over the course of 2 months, every kingdom has gone dark, even the Dragon Isles. And these reports have been coming in from people who have survived. Refugees that everyone, the dragons, Dragon Isles, Dwemer, Cathar, Kedron, Deku-Wood, everyone is retreating to Mead, the capital. The armies of heaven are fending off the demons and aiding in what ways they can to bring people to safety at Mead, because it's the only place left that is safe, is the capital. Your town. You've heard nothing about it. Quill's
So-
Cloak, Ravenspire, Aspendale. There is no communication left.
Are the other lords in Mead?
You don't know. There's so many people right now, and you're focusing so much on the war that you're not meeting familiar faces.
So if the devils are the Lord of Souls, right?
Yep.
Okay. So everybody's getting attacked by both the Lord of Souls and the Negative Flame.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no. Only Mead, the capital you are in right now. That is the only place the Lord of Souls is attacking.
Okay.
And he's doing it in a defensive way. He is not on the offense. He is playing
Okay.
defense. Like he said, he's trying to buy time for something. But everywhere has gone dark. As far as everyone knows, the reports they've been getting, every kingdom has fallen. It's just, they've been wiped out. Now what do you want to ask the king? Ask your question and then we go back to time skip to the thing.
What exactly was the deal with that fucking scroll and the Lord of Souls scroll?
I don't know about the Lord of Souls scroll at all, but from what I can tell, it was the armies of heaven. Let me go to what I sent Isoda. All the gods, people that have ascended to godhood after the War of Planes of Existence, they decided to seal themselves away from the world till to not intervene directly with the material plane and only helping in small ways until the contract of this seal given to my family and passed down to every king of Mead is open. Then the person who enforced the seal and the agreement, Helm, will release them all in a time of need. They are most needed. That's it. That's all I know. And so I used it. And apparently, the demons and devils also had a similar arrangement.
With the Lord of Souls.
Possibly, or whoever had it before him. I don't.
And also, what exactly did you glean from her eye?
The truth, the past, all of it. That the Lord of Souls, the Grand Templar that has been with me, the one who has orchestrated everything, a gentleman that I have never recognized before, had told Nora what was going on. And she confirmed it, and that's how it escalated. That's how I know.
Well, yeah, but it holds supposedly all her memories. Surely you've learned more than that.
I have not enough to explain in the short amount of time we have. And I'm sure it's nothing that you haven't already been told. Maybe over the fourth wall, who knows?
The fourth wall, and Atlas like looks around. What's that?
Lo-
Another dimension, don't worry about it.
Lockie just sort of chimes up from over the conversation. I have something that might provide more insight.
Yeah.
And he takes the mirror that's been strapped to his bag. This mirror looks at a person's past. It's random about what it presents, but it's possible.
So how does it work?
Well,
Yeah, what exactly are you saying?
That you had the answers this whole time? You bet.
Well, you look into the mirror and you think of the person or an object. It works with anything really, and you can see about a minute, which you can look for about a minute, and it would show you information from its past.
Does it break the mirror afterwards?
No.
How many uses does it have?
No.
Does it have a recharge time?
No, it's once a day.
Well, I have something I'd like to use it for, but it's more personal, and we don't need to do that right now.
If this will prove useful, I'm happy to give it a shot.
I don't know. I guess. What do we need the history of?
The Lord of Souls. Is there anything we could glean from it about him that could help us?
I doubt it. I mean, I guess because the only information we want is what he's planning right now, and this is past, and we pretty much know his past.
It confuses me a little bit, Era. Didn't
What?
Post come to the conclusion of what he's actually trying to do? And wasn't that, like, confirmed?
Well, he's trying to get his family.
Uh-huh.
So he's trying to enter the plane of wandering souls.
Oh, okay, so she didn't have enough information. Okay. Never mind then.
Are you perhaps confusing what I told you Tonax knew? With
Maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Well, right now it seems like our only option is to try to stop what he's doing, because
This map.
it doesn't seem like there's much else available to us. Unless I am ignorant and throwing out other options prematurely.
I really don't know anything about the situation that is going on. Even with the brief snippets that you all have told me over the time I've spent with you, it's a little hard to fathom, I'll be honest.
Speaking of that, why did you have a doppelganger?
The first thought that came to mind was an alternate timeline, but I don't know.
Oh, no, it was... So it was... So we're the original reality, and they were from a different reality, like a kind of a simulation type reality, where Invictus was running his experiment of figuring out how to the best ways of ensuring that he got what he wanted. And he did it over and over and over again,
That's
which is, yeah,
similar
and that's where,
to what I do with my magic. I mean, not to that extent, but I peer into, I guess, alternate realities, futures, and I almost sort of pull a favorable outcome, but because of how intense and how draining it is, I sometimes don't get the result I want. So,
okay.
Locky, I'd like to ask a favor of you.
sure.
Just something small.
What is it?
I'd like to see the back of your neck.
Gunshots are just going off like crazy, and sword fights and sirens. Just so y'all know, it's just chaos.
Sure. He'll turn around.
Yeah, and what's on there?
Nothing.
There's no mark on his neck?
No.
Interesting.
What?
But you had a doppelganger. But you don't have soul magic.
Soul magic
At least not
isn't.
yet.
Would Lockie have heard anything about soul magic in his studies?
No.
What's this soul magic you speak of?
So this is all happening like right after the fight.
2 months. This
Well, I
is
mean,
this is the
this
front lines.
this specific conversation.
I'd assume this is like whenever we get like a short rest during combat or
Okay.
something. Where like we
Okay.
just have a minute to ourselves kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that's how I'm imagining it.
Yeah.
Oh. Post is using the necklace of scry. Oh, but it needs to be. Well, how many things does she have attuned? Well, she'll get rid of. Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna attune to the necklace of scrying and use it to look for Flora, or to see through Flora's eyes.
Oh god. She's so dead.
Nothing
Balls.
except a graveyard in Cabot Cove. No, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, everything seems to be
That
fine.
nervous chuckle,
Everything seems to be perfectly fine in Cabot Cove. Everyone just
Okay.
like they don't even know what's going on, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, she's being taken care of like Melly was supposed to, and yeah.
Okay.
That necklace is fascinating. I can scry as well, but to have it in an item is odd, rare. Interesting. That's seeing something more interesting every day.
Zen, if a few guys aim their guns, they're kind of surprised as a group of people from the front come back. and Zenith's carrying a couple kids, and they're bringing people back that have been trapped in this fucking chaos for God knows how long. And he's bringing them to where you are, which is the secondary front line,
Okay.
where that would be where the king would be operating, leading. And he just walks by. He is in his war uniform, gun over his back, like dog tags, everything. He's in war. I mean, you've all been given dog tags because who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, you all are dirty. You're rough. Some of you like now have scars, maybe bullet holes. Like I like to think Yivin has probably operated on all of you at least once
I think
because
this
you've
is a
been hurt pretty
I
bad.
think this is a percentile dice type thing, so like injuries sustained. Maybe.
2 months of brutal war in a city.
I'm just
Okay.
thinking.
Yeah,
maybe,
go ahead.
like,
Go
some,
ahead. Go
like,
ahead.
how many do you want?
Uh, let's see. What's 29 plus 30? 59 is what I would need fighting. That's how many days.
You cut out a little.
59 because that's how many days you've been fighting.
Oh, you want 59? Do you want
I mean, if you want to take that task or you just want to.
Well, I was just wondering if we would if we wanted to get into specifically how bad it'd be for each of us.
He's gone, Mech. Come on, you know he is. He's gone.
What was that?
The world is falling. You think the Kobold Town was gonna hold out long?
Well,
No, the kobolds can breed faster than they die. So it's keep getting new little
Breed
soldiers.
faster than.
And they just
Keep
they send
sending
out little
forth the
kobolds.
children.
Send in the children.
All right, enough of this. On to end this once and for all. An end to an era.
Man, we're only level 10.
Sure, Trinidad. Sure. So, after countless fighting and stuff like that, you see the barrier on the tower,
Did
and
you say it drops?
it drops after so much artillery beating the shit out of it for 2 months. I mean, spell artillery, physical artillery, it finally broke. And you hear bell towers going off, you hear people screaming, you hear people blowing horns, like everyone's like, go, go, go! Like, move it, this is all. You see people putting on helmets, loading their guns, getting up. They're stopping everything. They're dropping their food. I mean, people are going to the front line because this is the window of opportunity to end this. And the king looks at your group and says, go and end this now. Save what little we have left that remains.
Oh
But-
boy.
This is just attacking the Lord of Souls. This isn't ending the people stuff coming from the negative plane, right?
Oh no, that's completely stopped. The moment
Oh.
nations fell, it just stopped.
Oh.
All that's
Okay.
left is Mead. And what the Lord of Souls is tearing it down.
Mead and Cabot
Got
Cove.
it.
Yeah, little towns, something of insignificant value. Their target was anything that, like Quirmus was doing, that would stop him. They were
Okay.
preparing the world. It's prepared.
Got it.
So like as a player, do we know or have any clue where the Lord of Souls went when he like pieced out after
Top of his tower.
Well, no, I mean like whenever we were still fighting like the Era Ender, because him and the Era Ender went and fought somewhere else or some shit. Do we have any idea where they went?
Yep.
Right.
Yep. He went right to the throne seat.
Okay. Oh, so that's what he was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Charge. Onward.
After a couple hours of fighting and pushing through alongside the remnants of Mead, you managed to push through the tower, fighting the Templar and his old empire. Well, gates open and you're pushing to the tower, separating you from the main force and your party. And the main force says, keep going. We'll hold them here.
I'm assuming we get a long rest, right?
Yeah. You're all up, health, everything.
Okay.
Okay, so we enter the tower
Mm-hmm.
and we're gated somewhere?
No, after a couple hours of fighting, gates open, separating the main army coming with you, the Lord of Souls forces gated in, and you are on the other side, and they're basically saying, keep going. We'll hold them
Okay.
off.
Got it. Okay. And are we also separated from our party members?
No, they are all with you. It's literally
Okay.
your.
Got it.
And yeah, you're charging up the tower. After a couple hours of fighting, you get to his room. But before you get to his room, there's a little dark room that you all enter. And when you enter, almost like it's triggered, you start seeing arcane projected like remind pictures essentially. Almost like he tortures himself with these. It's pictures of a time he's lost. It's pictures of Adrena, uh, Aurora, his pregnant wife, him, a family, their cabin in the woods, the city. I mean, just proud moments to be happy about. Beautiful life, a world to strive for and love. Just being projected around, and there is a single door ahead of you.
Well, I guess we go towards it.
Do you open it?
Check for traps first? I don't know if that would help or not.
There are no traps.
Then, yes.
Please put yourselves on the map.
What if I don't wanna?
Stay outside and be bored.
Nope. My aura. No.
This is what you see when you enter. Everyone circles the room. His. There are two crystals in the ground that are coming out with two figures inside, a pregnant woman and a young child. And he simply has his hand on them, looking at them with sadness. And everyone slowly takes up positions in the room, and he simply asks, "Are you here to stop me?"
Is what you're doing going to destroy the planes?
No. I have simply sat by, waiting patiently. I put myself in the world and I use these soul gems to passively gain the power I no longer have to bring my family back. That's all I've ever wanted. Even if I'm not there, it was to give them the life that they could never get back. A chance to live. That's all I've ever wanted. And I have been willing to do anything to ensure that. But I've been doubting. And stalling and delaying. I could have done it a while ago. But I wanted to see if it was worth bringing them back, knowing that there would be no place for me in their life. So, I ask you again simply, are you going to stop me?
I'm trying to figure out how to put this. They were waiting for you. In the plane of wandering souls. They were waiting for you to join them there. They want you with them. You're giving them a life, but is it the life they actually want? They're being brought into a place where everything is in ruins.
And from the ashes, destruction turns for the better. From the ashes, great things rise. My kingdom's fall prove that to me. Despite everything this world has gone through and suffered through manipulation of agents of it, it has proven its will to survive, even now. Just because kingdoms fall doesn't mean the people have given up. They
No,
still live and they still fight. And if I bring them back, I believe that potentially this world is worth living in.
but it's not their world. You're bringing two people. Will they even be able to speak to anyone? The people you're bringing them forward in time. When they died, your empire was under attack, but it still existed. And you're bringing them into a world where that they know nothing about. you they know nothing about, and they won't have you.
But they will have all of you.
It won't make up for you.
It'll have to do.
Why?
Because my family never got an opportunity to live. My daughter will never have hopes and dreams and see a future. My unborn child will never get to experience life. How would you
So,
feel if
what
you
would
had the opportunity to have your daughter come back if anything happened to her?
I love my daughter. But I also love my Xena. And they're already dead. What you're doing, you're breaking you're breaking they've already been through the soul cycle. They don't I don't know. I'm not saying this. I don't. If I were your wife, I wouldn't want you to bring me back. I would want you to be with me, but not on the material plane.
He holds the red soul gems and thinks. And he looks at you. And he's simply going to ask, are you going to stop me?
What effect is you bringing them back going to have on the weave?
Nothing.
Really? Because everything flows through it.
So long as it is connected, nothing matters. It will sustain itself. That is how I made it. I used his own creation against him. It all works like he wanted. I simply drew a line to one additional part of it. So long as they are connected, the weave will never break. However, if that line is severed, eventually the weave will weaken and weaken and weaken. And then he could get out.
How would you go about severing that tie?
You would need to be very powerful. More powerful than I was at my peak.
So,
Enough questions. Are you going to stop me? Or are you going to let me have my family?
but you're not going to have them. They're going to be living in this world without you.
But I'll at least get to see them. I am fine with. I know what I have done, and I am ready to submit to the consequences of everything I have ever done. But at least I get to see them before that. One more time, knowing that they can have a future that was ripped away from them. All because he had a contingency plan against him, essentially.
I have. Bear with me, I just have one last question. How horrified is your wife going to be at the things you've done?
I don't know how much you're willing to accept the things he could, would, or will, but I know she would be disappointed. I've always known that. But she would be understanding. Are you going to stop me? This is the final time I will ask.
Yes.
Very well. I will not oppose you. But none of you will be quick enough to stop me anyway. And he takes the soul gems. And 2 beams of white light enter the crystals. He cloaks himself up. And stands to the side. As the crystals shatter, and a little girl and a pregnant mother slowly wake up from the crystals. Where was it? Where was her picture? Oh God. Here we go. Oh my God. Get this other picture. Because he was going to do it. He just wanted to know if you would. And now he knows where you stand on him. So now things are going to go a little different. There will be no negotiating happen. Alright, that. Alright. So. Let me get the sweet
Do we get to
music.
see her picture?
Yeah. His wife, the pregnant woman, and his daughter. And he kind of just steps away from him, stays away. And they look around, seeing all of you. Where are we?
Wait, we can understand them?
Yes.
What language are they speaking?
They're speaking Draconic.
I cannot understand them.
You've been brought forward in time. You're currently standing in a tower in the capital of the Kingdom of Mead.
Lockie will use his magical footnotes
Mead.
to prepare comprehend languages, then cast it.
Okay.
the
Mead.
unification of Mead won the war.
There was a war? The little girl runs over to Zenith. And she says, Daddy. And she looks over and she's like, Zenith? And then stops, looking at him and almost knowing that's not him. And
That-
she looks over to him. Zenith? Hello, Adrena. She looks him over and she reaches for him. And he kind of moves his hand away. Zenith. What has happened? She says we've been thrown into the future. Aurora! And she like runs over to her mom. And she kind of just comes over. She's like, oh, stand next to her. And she looks at him and she says, what happened to you? A lot has happened. A lot of things have happened.
When you died, he shattered his soul.
She takes his hand, even when he tries to pull away. And she gently hugs into him. His eyes turn blue. And he doesn't hug her back. But she says, I'm sorry. I understand. You lost us, didn't you? I did. If we were still there, you wouldn't have gone as far as you did. It was hard. Very hard. Without both of you. You were everything. Aurora, That man over there is not your father. Your dad is right here. She looks at him. Why is Daddy wearing so much clothing and cloaks? It's cold, is all. It's best Daddy stays warm right now, sweetie. I need you to know that I love you. I love you both so much. Adrena puts her hand on his chest, and her eyes kind of flash. And she looks up at him in sadness, knowing, seeing what he has done and gone through.
Post is crying.
Why is Post crying? She didn't even want to fucking let him do this.
No, no. Okay, she's gonna say, I didn't want them to see you this way. That's why I was gonna stop you. It had nothing to do with you and everything to do with them.
I've done so much bad, so much wrong. I've been so alone, so tired. I just wanted to see you one more time. It all spiraled out of control so quickly. I never wanted it to come to this. Without you there, without your support and guidance, I lost everything I was, my purpose. I lost the man I was. I shut down emotionally, gave up my moral ethics and values, gave into so much hatred for the world taking you from me, my family. I've done so much, and I've been turned on so easily. It was enough to make me snap. And in rage, I eventually just gave in to despair. I gave in to the fact I could never see you again after shattering my soul, without knowing that when I did it, I could have saved you right then and there. So I fell even deeper into guilt and regret. And then I found out I I found out that there was a way, and I took it. I didn't have to fight anymore either. I just had to just be on this plane of existence and patiently wait. I didn't know that someone else was being patient as well. There's this world has fallen to its knees, Adrena. And maybe I can fix it. My empire still lives. I could restore order if I could just get people to trust
E-
or
Excuse me?
believe.
You want people to trust you. The people outside that you've been killing for the last 2 months, you want them to trust you?
There's one thing I can do. I'm not saying that I would be around to lead it, but I think there's one thing that will give everyone a chance and my family a place. How about no more fighting? Let's let's just I know you've done horrible things. Things that everyone can redeem themselves. Everyone. I'm not saying people would ever be able to forgive you, but you can at least do one last act of redemption to give them a chance, and we can run away. Be a family again. I can that stupid magic cloak of yours. I can see past it, Zenith. I see what you've become, what you've given up. I still love you. You still have a family that loves you. Your daughter won't understand initially, but she will. Anyone can redeem themselves even after this. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I need to finally stop running away and let the people decide what happens to me. Zenith, I. Mommy? As Zenith, the Lord of Souls, catches her as she collapses. And he looks her over in concern. As you all can visibly see her soul be destroyed. Zenith. I love you. And her unborn child's soul be destroyed. As her body soon fades away. Drano. Drano. Daddy, what happened to Mom? Before his daughter's soul, you can see visibly be destroyed. And she reaches out for him. And he tries to grab onto her. Before she just fades away and he grasps at nothing. And he looks around trying to process.
So, when you say destroyed, so they are no longer part of the soul cycle?
Essentially, yes.
Did Atlas's divine sense pick up anything?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering with them, but I guess it's not important now.
Your divine sense did not pick up anything in this room. No.
Okay.
And immediately he slowly stands up. You see a dark aura shimmering off of him, back and forth, into him, out of him, into him, out of him. His black soul gem swirling with red inside. As the broken, shattered soul gem solidifies into a solid black soul gem. With red swirling within it.
Might I suggest going after the Forge Lord? Because he's the one who told you this would work, correct?
How many different pictures do you have of this guy's souls?
A lot.
Okay, just had that thought just now.
I also have a question.
Yes?
Is he looking relatively hostile towards us?
He thinks it was you that did that.
Okay. Then essentially if he lunges forward towards either Post or Atlas, I want to conjure up a wall of force in between them.
You want to conjure up a what?
I want if it looks like he's going to lunge forward towards Atlas and Post, I want to conjure up a wall of force in between them.
Okay. He looks at you all. He does not care what you just said. And he simply says, if he simply says, I see now. Almost dead emotionless. Like there will be no compromise. I see now. Why I have had to go through the things I have. It is because in chaos, the only thing to correct chaos is more chaos. I see that this world, what I believed falsely, had a chance to fight and survive on its own. No longer do I believe that. My existence of pain and suffering is a necessary evil so that this world and its people have a chance. And you, all of you, will defy that. So, you all need to die. I have lost everything, and I will ensure you do the same.
And Invictus wins.
And he turns into a dragon.
Fuck is that?
That is a dragon.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck is that?
That is a dragon.
Yeah, but like, that doesn't answer the question.
That's
Like,
Pterodax's final form.
that, like, well, like, what is that?
That is a dragon with him inside of it. Controlling it. It is an artificial dragon of arcane energy and magic.
Yeah, that's more like it. Well, well,
Well, this isn't gonna end well.
well, been a good ride.
Oh. We had a long rest. Oh, it's been 2 months.
Yep.
I'm guessing that even if we defeat him here, we're not gonna kill him. He's just gonna come back again.
Oh no,
Really?
this is it.
Oh, this
Is
really is it?
This
it
is really
though?
it. He will die. This is an end to an era.
Roll credits.
Man, we're level 10, dude. Like, we're level 10.
There's a lot more.
We're level
Yeah.
10 fighting like a level 20 raid boss, like on the hardest difficulty. Jesus Christ. Souls, I have to ask, is this a significant feature, whatever's through there?
No.
Okay.
That was just his little thing to get to the Capitol building.
And last question, for context. No, I won't even ask. Don't worry. Never mind. Some question.
I have one question about the environment.
Uh-huh.
Are these crystals here able to be hidden behind for cover?
No.
No?
they're just lying on the ground.
Okay, and my
Do they look like really powerful magic weapons if you picked up a shard?
Nope.
and another thing is that while that whole conversation such was going on, he was glancing around the room looking for.
I know, there's nothing.
Okay, gotcha. All right, no sweat.
So there's nothing in the room important?
No.
Okay.
Nothing that looking at things would see.
Neat.
What's everyone's max HP right now?
Not big
78.
enough, probably.
66.
But I
Wait a second. I goofed my max HP. What the hell did I do?
Souls. I did
Oh, that's
say
what. Okay.
that if he was going to sort of do anything, I would cast a wall of force, splitting him from.
That is perfectly fine.
Yeah. So I think.
Go ahead, cast your wall of force.
Yeah, I'm just because everyone's sort of moved into there now. It's what is it? 10 foot by 10 foot panels. Because everyone's sort of moved there now, was going against the plan that I had in mind, so it's fine. I'll see what happens. Save it for later.
It's post turn.
Wow. Wow, I'm first.
Just.
Yeah, she's going to shoot him.
How original.
Does he have an aura of insta death about him?
I just got a natural one.
And it's broken.
Permanently broken or
You have a gun kit, you can fix it. It's just
Okay.
broken.
Okay.
It ricochets 5 times around the room, travels out the window, and hits
Oh,
Turnidax.
right.
Turnidax gates
Right.
into the room and goes, "Hey guys, I'm back." And then
Right. It's broken. You shoot it, it breaks, it hits him, and it hits Tempest.
What?
Ooh, it's cross
but not for
character.
full not for full damage.
Yeah, that's later. It only does 1 point of damage until the next nat ones where the cycle starts.
It's cross character.
Can't-
How does that feel, Mac?
Can't Conqueror have it this time?
No, I'm good. I have a big shield and stuff.
All right, fine. It hits him in the chest, ricochets off, goes through the slit of your helmet, bounces around, shoots out, and then hits fucking Tempest. So Atlas, you are kind of, your head's rattling for a second.
What the hell was that?
Apparently I'm destined to occasionally shoot party members.
Yeah, it's weird. It was Turnidax, and now it's this guy for some. What the hell?
She has a vendetta against full casters.
I
Yeah,
want
that's
you to
what it
know,
is.
a broken gun is something you need to sit down and fix. It is not something you can just mid-combat. Hang on!
Oh, right. Yes, I know.
Give it to Given. He'll figure it out.
Right.
There's a walking
have-
arsenal behind her.
Man, I really wish people didn't just run straight into that.
Oh! From nat 1 to nat 20. 22, 44. But that's the 20 thing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, so 2 more damage.
Tempest, go.
Alright. Well, I'm thinking his saving throws are going to be
Oh.
astronomical.
when he raged like that and transformed, the walls to the building blew out. You are literally on a platform high in the skies. Like
More story
it's
questions?
open air. The weather can be seen. It's raining. Bad.
I see.
Where's a druid when you need one?
We got one.
Yeah.
You do. Meet it.
We have a
His,
druid.
his saving throws are
Oh,
probably
that's right.
astronomical, so I'm just gonna try some roll to hit.
Bleeding. I'm bleeding right before the
Yeah,
Lord.
his DC his saves are probably like plus 30 for
Yeah.
each.
So I'm going to do a gosh.
So you said it's a magic dragon, right?
I might do this instead.
It's a magically arcane constructed one.
Okay, I might do this instead.
Dispel magic?
I am going to cast haste at 5th level, so I can target 3 people.
Don't target me.
Yeah, I wasn't going to.
Okay, good.
I'm going to
Who are you
target
hasting?
Atlas.
Oh fuck! I just realized this is when the thing comes into play.
Get your shit together, man. Jeez.
No. This is fun. I'm excited for
Do we
this.
get Woe Black Betty? Is that what you're saying?
No. Well, yeah, yes, I should. I should absolutely.
Yeah, if we don't have
Plays.
music during all of this, then what are you doing?
I'm
Hang
going
on.
to haste Atlas, Iggy, and what class is Marv?
Barbarian.
But Odyssea or Marv do more DPR, damage per round? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Maybe Yurthosh. I wonder who's a better barbarian, Marv or Yurthosh.
I'm going to do Atlas, Iggy, and Odysseus.
Oh, do you want me to be fighting Iggy?
Oh no.
Okay.
Iggy's gonna be Big Iggy? Is that what you're saying?
No, but Yevon's about to do cool things. I'm excited.
Yevon's gonna be like, eat this! I call it a nuke, bitch!
Yes.
I call it a fucking nuke! Look at this shit!
Okay, so Atlas, Iggy, Odysseus have haste on them. Actually,
Well, the AC bonus doesn't matter because
Okay.
you know,
actually,
plus
hang on.
25 to hit.
Hang on.
Yevon can't use a bomb because that would kill everybody.
Oh no. He's using something so much better.
Never mind. I could have sworn that you could target multiple people with haste, but apparently not.
Maybe you're confusing it with another spell, or if you have cast so you get multiple people.
Probably. I could have sworn. Hang on. I just.
Come on, Era.
Are
You
you
know
thinking
what Yevon's
maybe-
about to do.
Are you thinking of like fly? Maybe?
Maybe.
Because it's like,
Yeah, I know.
because it's probably, or another spell where it's like, where you upcast so you get multiple people.
Yeah. Never mind. Sorry about that.
Haste Atlas? Question mark?
Yeah, I'm just gonna haste Atlas instead.
Okay.
3rd level spell gone.
Also, Souls,
And
question: does the Draconia
I
Steelblade
will-
do anything extra to dragons? I'm assuming not, but I thought I'd still ask.
I will move back to there. And
What it does an additional D whatever the weapon is.
additional damage die.
So I get more D8s, dude. I eat D8s for breakfast. I'm assuming I get advantage because we're all ganging on them, right? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Yevon's about to come and dude, I'm so excited. Come
So-
on, Era, you have to come it.
So since I'm hasted, it's an extra action, right?
It's an extra action, and when you take the attack action, it's only 1 extra attack.
Oh, so I only get. Oh, so I don't get like a full
Yeah,
extra attack
it's not
thing.
a full extra action that gives you your 2
Oh.
attacks. It's just 1.
That sucks. Still good though, but that sucks.
So fucking excited for this. Holy fuck.
So damage happens.
Ow, that's a
And-
lot.
I am. Do all three of those miss? Does a 23 hit him?
Not the 23.
So I will second level Divine Smite both of those. And I'm assuming he's not undead or a fiend, right?
He is technically undead.
He's undead. Ooh. Ooh. Good. Okay, so that's level 1, that's level 2. That's fiend undead. That's the bonus versus dragon. So it's an extra, so it's for a second level Divine Smite for him. It's that.
Okay.
Dude, that's mileage, let me tell you. It's a lot of D8s.
He's going. He's shooting like a dragon beam. Bzz. So, Era, Atlas, Lumpus, Tempest. Dexterity saving throws.
I get advantage.
Who's making the saves?
All the players.
All the players.
Is it for an area of effect?
Nope.
Well, if it's a save for remember, it doesn't have to be an area thing. It's just if the save is for reduced damage, then you still can do it.
I am going to use a lucky
As long as it's a
die
dex save.
to re-roll that. It probably still doesn't save.
You get a +2. Post gets a plus. Everybody near me gets a +2. So post is a 21 instead.
Okay. Turn it to actually take 40 damage. You both take 20.
What type of damage?
Magic.
Okay.
There's
When
20.
you are subjected
It's
to
psychic.
Okay.
when you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw.
Then no damage.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be an area, but it usually is an
It's-
area, but it doesn't have
Yeah.
to. As long as it's a dex save, that gives you reduced damage for making it.
So how much damage? Sorry, 40. You said.
40.
Okay, and
So 40, 20, none.
Yeah.
Wait, you said so? I take 40, right?
Okay.
No, you take 20. He takes 40.
Oh,
And
okay.
I need to make a concentration check for haste.
Wait, 16 makes the save?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, I hold on to it just.
Yay.
Yevon throws down his laboratory pad and he says, "Hang on, I'm going to get something."
Oh!
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, you know what's coming. Come on.
Oh!
Is there a chance I know, or just
No, there's no
No.
fucking way.
Okay.
She knows because he showed her.
Yeah. Oh.
Because they're in cahoots.
Yeah.
Well, whatever
Well,
it is.
she also
then-
asked to go into his lab. Your two new characters don't know about the lab.
Yeah.
Well, Adrian asked to go in one time, but scheduling. We didn't have enough. We had to get to something else.
Well, Isoda went in.
Ugh. Mhm.
Yeah, but he wasn't working on it when Isoda was. But he's had enough.
Does he have like Giga Golem? Is that
You'll
what's happening?
you'll see. Pushed back. Pushed back. Pushed back.
Wait, so how much damage did Post take?
Oh, wrong person. Pushed back.
I didn't take any damage.
Oh, okay.
Pushed back.
I took 40 and just met the DC to maintain concentration on haste.
Post, it's your turn.
That's what we call a pro gamer move.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'll tell you this right now, you might not want to be standing where you are.
Yeah, I have. Let's see. Okay, so
What,
where
next
did
to him,
Yevon
or-
put down his teleportation circle? Okay, it's
Here.
it's right there.
Yeah, it's right here. It's like, yeah, where
Okay.
the circle is, it's there.
Okay. So,
Is it a 2x2 or a 1x1 souls?
It's exactly that. It's that size.
Okay.
okay. So, bonus action, disengage, and then
So are we gonna tell Atlas to not be there, or we just heading out?
uh
Because Atlas wouldn't know. Like, Post is a sniper.
Uh,
She's walking away.
um I would get out of the way. Yevon's going to get something very large to hit it.
But Melee.
I'm so
What I
excited
do.
for this.
I'm so scared for this.
I think I might need to use Wall of Force to shield us from the explosion.
It's not an explosion.
Okay.
Is
probably
there
transforming
anywhere
into
next to it
something.
I can stand? Or do I just need to?
I would go like
Basically, I'm asking, can I walk over here and be fine? Or no?
Yeah.
probably yeah.
Okay.
Is he getting a
Yeah,
bazooka?
I should say actually get out of the way. Get out of the path between the teleportation circle and the dragon.
So like this cone is probably like death. That area.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
Pretty much the 4 squares you all occupy. Not where you want to be.
So like this.
Yeah, just
Zone
move.
of death. It's not my turn.
Does 26 hit?
No.
Excuse me. The hell did I roll earlier? 30. Oh, because I rolled in the 30s.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I'm not holding back with this guy. Like this is yeah. I had to nerf him quite a bit because you know you guys aren't level like 180, but I'm excited. This is still a fight I've been looking forward to.
So would we not be in combat if we said you can do what you're doing?
Yes, because there would have been an opportunity to peacefully convince him not to go violent.
Nice
Would
going,
we have had to fight
guys.
him later anyway due to
No.
circumstances?
No.
Really? Dang.
He would have peacefully passed on with his family.
So you're telling me it's possible to reach an actual peaceful conclusion with this man?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Because
Here we
his
are.
whole story revolves around no matter the crap he has done it with good reasoning, knowing he will have to pay for it. But it's up to the party if they believe this man is worth redemption. Which that choice is still optional after this fight. It depends how you go about it.
Should have played a Oath of Redemption paladin, man.
Because literally, how bad the world will be depends on your choices at the end of this fight.
No pressure.
Oh yeah, so either the world's
Yeah.
going to be nice, relaxing, adventurous, or it's going to be like post-apocalyptic, every day is like a TPK situation.
Mad
Hey,
Max
can we
Fury
get to
Road.
Yevon's turn before we worry about any of that?
Yeah,
Post, are
Okay,
you done? Or...
so yeah, I'm done.
Tempest, go.
I am
I mean, honestly, Post, I was kind of hoping you were going to be like, no, we won't stop you. And then
Well,
nice things would happen. But then he was like, because the thing he does is he has stayed out of everything. He likes to test people, though, to see their resolve, to see, do you even sympathize with my shitty situation? Because everything has absolutely been against this man from the beginning of time.
so she, the reason she would have stopped him was to protect his wife and daughter.
I know. I know,
So-
but that wasn't. You got to think about it.
Well, yeah, I
You
know,
got to
but-
think
but-
about the answer they want to hear.
Right, but
But you stuck to your character, which I'm glad about.
yeah.
And we'll die for it, but you know that's the sacrifices you have to live with, you know.
Was Turnidax the closest one to sympathizing with him?
Oh, 100%. Like your character, because Post was sympathizing, but she was sympathizing in a very rational way. Where Turnidax was sympathizing as, I truly feel bad for this guy. That's how I as the DM, was taking the different types of sympathy towards him. And then there's people that were just like, fuck that guy. Adrian Conquer.
Yeah, that's how it was. This guy's a fucking douche.
He's gonna third level fireball just right on top of his head, I guess.
Okay, bam, happens. He ain't even gonna try and deck save that shit. He's a big ass dragon.
27 fire damage.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
Alright, Atlas, move.
Run, Forest, run.
We're getting over. Yeah, we're getting. Right, yeah. We're getting the hell out of there so Yevon doesn't kill me. And I will proceed to unleash the bonkening
Okay.
on this man. My 3 bullshits.
Last 2 hit.
Alright, we'll do the same thing as last time. We'll do a 2nd level and a 1st level smite. So 5d8 and a 4d8. And
Is there a way to pause that? Hang on.
bonk on him and then prepare for whatever ungodly reckoning Yevon's about to do.
Okay. Yevon immediately runs out of his portal and he's just like, everyone fucking scatter! Move! It's a lie!
Oh no.
And from the portal,
Oh my fucking
Oh, I
god.
was right.
body part.
Oh my god.
I was right. Giga Golem, dude. So right.
Made up of nothing but meat, organs, and body
Well,
parts.
Based off the picture, it looks like it should be much larger.
Is that a Dark Souls boss?
I have
Not that
no
I know
fucking
of.
clue.
I don't think
If it is, I have no idea.
I don't think it is, because just looking down at the bottom left is a scale picture to scale of a human.
Ignore that.
Ignore that.
Yeah,
But yeah,
sounds
Yevon
like it should
just-
be way bigger on the map, according to the
But
scale.
oh, right, hang on. So
How did that thing even fit through the portal?
Yevon
Yoga.
just books it. He's like, everyone scatter! Move!
Do I need
And
a
he's
barrier?
laughing. He's laughing. He's having fun. He thinks this is funny. And then immediately, bound in hell. Whoa, Black Betty, bound in. And they start clashing.
I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Go post.
Souls, how are you doing like NPCs damage at all? Or I don't know.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay. I don't know. Just wondering.
Everyone kind of scattered, but now they're moving in again.
Ooh.
Again.
Ooh.
So
Can I
it breaks.
Can I reaction chronal shift make her
Oh.
re-roll that? She must take the second roll. Re-roll that natural 1.
Those counters.
It's not a spell.
How the fuck are you doing it then?
It's a chronal shift. It's part of the Chronergy Wizard. As a reaction, after you or a creature you see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can force the creature to re-roll. You make this decision after you see whether the roll succeeds or fails. The target must use the result of the second roll.
Gross. Reroll pose.
He's manipulating time or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Such bullshit.
Oh my god. Thank you, Tempest. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Neither of them hit.
I'm thanking myself.
I don't care that neither of them hit.
This is one reason why I went as a chronal shift wizard.
Alright. That's the end of my turn.
Tempest, go.
You know what? I'm gonna use a 5th level spell for Scorching Ray. Yeah, let's do that. That is 6 rays. Yep, 6 rays. Okay, so
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
All right, let's take a quick break.
Okay.
Because I could use a quick break for this. My ass is numb.
okay,
Cool.
so 23.
A lot of d20s.
Yeah, 6 rays. 14, 14, 16, 25.
Let me tell you. Dude, Atlas is kind of
Fuck,
okay,
I
well
forgot
that
to
defeats the
unpause.
entire purpose
I
of
forgot to unpause the
not
recording
handing
for
it
the
to him.
last
Yeah, you were
15
gonna hand it
minutes.
to him. Fuck you. I'm railroading this to
Hey,
you,
man,
dick.
You gotta I was not gonna give this fucking
I
line.
forgot to unpause the recording for the last 15 minutes.
Was it a gate spell? That
No, it was Mage Hand. Anyway, so
feels like a gate spell.
he holds it and he says, "There's still one thing I can do. One last thing." And he opens it and looks at it. And it simply just burns away. And you hear a draconic voice say, "Your wish has been granted."
What did you wish for?
A chance. A chance for this world. A place to go home. I hope it was enough. I hope you all succeed. Where he tears run down his face and he's like, where I fell, where I failed. Take care of them. It's time I just Close my eyes and rest just a little bit. I'm so tired.
Sleep.
I love you both. And his hand slowly goes limp as the concentration of arcane energy that was making his limbs slowly and beautifully turn blue and join the arcane energy of the world. And his body falls cold, and his body gives way to age and time. And his robes rest in your hands as the what as a soul rises from the arcane mist of his former body. The last piece, and it slowly goes into Zen. Making a true living soul. No longer broken. As arcane energy bursts in the room, and two remnants of souls stand, somehow defying destruction, put themselves back together. And another soul joins in the middle. An echo of someone whose time had long since passed. And they hold hands, moving on together.
Is it over? Did we fucking win?
Lucky picks up the mirror and hooks it back onto his bag. I'm not sure, Mimic Man.
Atlas? Is is that another wish scroll?
Atlas like looks down the bag and kind of like angles it at you so you can see it.
Lucky takes a peek at it as well. This magic is very intricate. It's perplexing.
Where's the trigger? Where's fuck trigger?
Huh?
Here it is. as you all hear the echoes of closing in footsteps.
So, Post grabs the wish scroll and sticks it in her bag of holding.
About to say I put it in mine, but also Atlas would not unhand it. Hell no. He has a vice grip on that fucking thing.
Lucky's
Well, you
like,
have a vice grip on the satchel. She reaches in and grabs the scroll.
No. No.
Congratulations, Mike. You finally put an end to an era for so long ago. As he looks to all of you, how does victory taste?
who are you?
This-
Me? Oh, were you saying something?
Oh, I was gonna say this is the Forge Lord.
Indeed. A neutral party and all.
Did you know their souls would disintegrate?
Well, of course. As he reaches down and picks up the red soul gems, I was the one who destroyed them.
So, are you working for Invictus or yourself?
No, no, no. Like I have said, I am neutral in all of this. I am simply someone who wishes to see the outcome of things, to watch what others will do.
And what are
And
you
he
gonna
puts the
do
red
with
soul gems around his.
if you're just gonna watch? Why do you need those?
Oh, these? Well, to accomplish a personal goal of mine. Hang on,
Okay,
gonna grab
so actually, I
that.
have a quick question.
Yes.
So, Post was gonna put the Lord of Souls robes into her
Mm-hmm.
bag of holding.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm guessing she would have also taken the soul gems at the same time.
Nah, we
Okay.
can't allow that.
So the Forge Lord casts Gate, and it actually like takes just the crystals out.
It's what he did with.
Yeah, whatever.
It's what the Lord of Souls did with the Book of Souls that one time.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like
like I
it's a
said,
very specialized form of Gate.
I will railroad hard as shit during this simply because y'all motherfuckers changed it up so hard to where it's like, how do I do this? How do I make this work back into things? I have to actually DM. Ugh. So, yeah, he has it, and he says, to achieve a personal goal of mine, Post.
What goal?
Oh, isn't that simple? It's actually quite easy.
You're the one who wanted to combine the planes.
Combine is a strong word. Let's just say I'm a neutral party that has seen and heard and been where all the major players are. I know of the Lord of Souls, he puts a hand to his heart, whose chapter has finally ended. A world he so desperately tried to preserve and protect and do so much for the people, but when the one thing that meant more to him than anything was taken away, I watched as he delved into madness, seeing Invictus's agents manipulate the outcome of the world around him to undo what he had done. It's a tragic end to a tragic story, but it's good to know they were able to pass together. He's lucky I decided to push just a little so that his family souls could be together again. In the end, at least.
Well, why did you destroy them in the first place?
Well, you see, I simply couldn't allow him to have a change of heart and moral as he goes to the edge of the building and gazes over the city that is at war, looking at the rubbles and ruins, the dark sky as the rain pours down on former Grand Templar's room. And he turns back and comes over. Invictus this and Invictus that, an age-long battle for the return of a god. The way I see it, personally, his cycle, soul magic, the balance, it's flawed. And I am a neutral party who wishes this world to have true balance. Balance through action and choices. Who should deem a cycle of life and death being the manifestation of arcane power? It doesn't make sense to me. So, I'm going to reshape his balance. Make it truly scaled to where if a god does bring this world to his knees and to its end, that'll be it. No more second chances because someone snaps their finger.
You want to create a world without gods.
If we're talking about gods, I would prefer there be less people who think their righteousness should be followed, and then it instigates conflict and war over ideology. Personally, that's part of the world I envision. A world where the choices and the balance rely in the people and their choices. So if this world survives Invictus's return, then that's what was meant to be. If it crumbles beneath him, then that was also how it was meant to be.
But you're going to change it. You're stepping in. You're not neutral.
No, no. I am neutral. Because I am simply doing whatever I want. A little bit of chaotic, yes, but neutral. Because I'm not doing this to benefit one or the other. Not even to benefit myself. I'm simply removing a part of the equation because I want to. I wish to see how it all plays out. Don't you? Aren't you curious? A world where some ancient twisted god doesn't hold all the cards? Doesn't that advantage favor you?
Have you visited his alternate reality?
Ah, yes, the Weave, created by Zenith Soul, also known as the Lord Soul, the original. I have gleamed into it, but I have not been there, no.
I spoke with someone who,
Yes, a mirrored reality of you. A
yeah,
fake.
but one thing she said was very clear. If the world is in ruins, Invictus wins. And
Well,
so if you merge the planes, Invictus wins.
no, no. I will not be merging the planes exactly. Let's just say the process to spread this balance for the world to make sense, I have to take just a little bit of what makes up a plane of existence and put it on the material plane. Nothing too crazy now. We need planes of existence. Besides, I've seen the mirrored reality where that was, and
You
it
cut
failed.
out
He saw the mirrored reality where that was attempted, and it failed miserably.
where
So,
they stopped the merging of the planes, or
no, it succeeded. It was interesting. You'd be surprised how much of society as you knew it before the agents of Invictus did what they did in the real reality. Coming to the conclusion it's better to wipe everything out before he comes. However, you did what they wanted. Or rather, what I wanted. However,
How many realities are there?
none anymore.
well, there's one, the one we're in.
You're right. Actual reality. The original template. Let me put things in perspective. You have done things so much differently. It amuses me, honestly. I am astonished and awestruck at how different you have woven this template of reality. And I did not expect you to ever sympathize or give the Lord of Souls hope he could be redeemed, let alone make the wish he did.
We didn't let him do that.
Well, you are better for him doing that, because now it definitely has balanced more into the world's favor. You don't know it yet, nor have you seen it, but you will. He goes to reach for his mask. You were right about one thing, Miss Post. As he takes it off, I am tired of dying and being brought back.
How many of them there are you another fragment?
No. You're Zenith over there. He is the original soul now. He is the only real Zenith left, really. I, on the other hand, I am what Invictus called the template.
Are you the first human he ever created?
You would be correct. However, I do not go by the name Zenith Soul. I do go by the name the Forge Lord. It is more suiting for my neutrality. I am the God damn this mic. I am the original human template created by the god Invictus. However, like I said, I am neutral. I won't sit here and try and bring back a dark empire or destroy all of existence. Your Zenith has a soul, and it is him. Trust me. He was the third. However, I am the soul deep within that is so tired of being brought back and experimented on to make the perfect template. And I've had enough of this balance and a god that I would not call my own, personally. I truly am sorry that it had to be like this. That Queermas was bringing back heroes to direct who won the wars. However, you did not do that. You strayed from that path, that plan. And you are free. Truly free from the manipulation and corruption of others. You know the whole truth. The negative plane, the plane of existence Invictus originally developed to create essentially his own personal army for his personal use, in case his creations ever got out of line. But he never had the opportunity to use it. Unfortunately, the reason they have allowed me the negative plane, the era ender, they have left me to be unchecked, even Queermas herself. Simply because they know what I'm going to do now will be the spark needed for Invictus's return.
Then why are you doing it?
Because, like the Lord of Souls, and many people of this world, they believe that there's hope and a chance And being as neutral as I am very much so curious to see how that hope ends up playing out. I can assure you, I will not fight you. I will not kill you either. I did mean it when I tried to help you, but there was so much mistrust. I did everything I could to help the Lord of Souls go on back to the right path. Everything I could to just get him what he wanted. Have a happy ending to that story, but there were too many wrongs written, too many mistakes. And
So you punished him.
no, that was not the intent. He punished himself. He let emotion overcome him rather than let reality sink in. I gave him the components he needed, and he did the rest. He knew how to use it. He knew what to do with it. I simply gave it to him. I was a neutral, helping hand with no benefit that I would gain. I simply wanted to see what the real Lord of Souls would do if given the chance, knowing he could have his family back. And boy, without having emotional support, he spiraled out of control. He saw that you were brought back. He learned that there was more to the situation. And then your blue glowing friend Turnidax decided to tell him the truth. That that was unexpected.
Wait, what did Turnidax do?
Oh. Well, all of this happened because he told the Lord of Souls Queermas was behind it. That's why he came to your aid at Dwemer. That's why things escalated as quickly as they did. See, this world and the people in it, you have more of a chance than you ever did in the mirrored reality. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I truly am. And it's unfortunate, really.
If you're truly neutral,
Yes?
then shouldn't you only be an observer?
Not necessarily. True neutral doesn't mean you just. You can help both sides, and that completely makes you neutral. Because now you're benefiting both instead of just one. I have not picked a side. I have not even put my bet on you. Where I help you, you can assume I help the enemy. But I gain no benefit from it. That is what makes me true neutral. Is the fact I do not benefit anything other than to simply watch.
For your entertainment?
No. I'm not entertained or satisfied by people dying or suffering. But I am curious, will it all be worth it? That's a question I know he's had on. Zenith's soul, brought back by Queermas. The soul of the Grand Templar himself, the Lord of Souls, has a very fascinating history. And I had no play in any of that. His soul broken apart, given up. Quermus brings that remnants back and creates Zenith Soul life. And throws it into chaos. Time and time again. But then he meets a girl. Ah, how history's irony meets a tabaxi, has a family, and now has a full soul, true life. But his history is his own. No childhood, no parents, nothing, no siblings. So it's been replaced with, I don't know really what to call it. I want to say ideology, moral standards, where you would take a orphan tabaxi he knew, a friend, and consider it family. And likewise with anyone else, even a father figure, such as an old dwarven man who met too early of a death, simply because your group decided to do differently. Or should I say, defend the one who killed his family. I thought it was very sad myself. But I believe the end of his era has wrapped up nicely. Now all you have to worry about and concern yourself with is Invictus. Oh, and that pesky little fellow who doesn't want to stay dead. And I'm not referring to Dusty.
The crow?
Indeed. Now, I don't want to say too much because I haven't told him anything about you. So, it's only fair if I keep my mouth shut. Now, if you all survive what is about to happen, which I hope you do, I wish you luck, and please, enjoy life. As he takes the red soul gems, and all he says is alter the balance of reality. I'm gonna stop playing that. The world begins to shake. The tower around you cracking and breaking as he sticks out his hand and he opens a gate. Fuck you guys. He opens a gate and he says, use it if you like. And then he leaves. And the tower starts falling as it cracks in half down the middle, causing it to slant and slide as everyone kind of jumps over and is going for the gate. Even Huey the dog's like, hey, everyone's going. And huh?
Post is running to Zenith.
Okay. What were you umming, Atlas?
Just one thing. I'd like to, because this motherfucker was holding on to a wish scroll, I want to see if there's any other items of extreme power before I leave.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Just wondering. Just
There's
wondering.
a map though, if you want to look at that real quick.
I just like stuff it in my bag or grab and run type of thing.
If there's no time to grab and run, Lockie can memorize it.
Dude, I don't. Yeah, you didn't have enough time to look at it real quick, be like, map, there you go. Okay. So you guys do that. You're running towards the portal. You're all going forward. The building, you run over to Zen. And as you do, as you're about right here running over to Zenith, the floor cracks and gives way, and you start sliding down. And you fall. You are falling, plummeting to your death of a falling tower. And immediately, Zenith pulls out a blade, stabs it into the stone, slides down, grabs your hand. You hear his arm pop, dislocating itself, holding on to his blade stabbed into the ground. Ah! Damn it! And he's holding on to you from falling. And he... Ah, fuck. And he tries pulling you up before it jerks again and cracks and twists, and a piece of rebar of the tower goes through his side. Ah, fuck!
Zenith,
Ah!
I'm assuming that we can't interject in this because you dragged us all away.
Yes,
Yeah, even though I
this
can,
is for her little
even
thing.
though
I
even
know
though
you
I can
can't.
save them, but alright.
Nope, you're through the teleporter. Boop, gone.
I never said I was gone, but alright.
You're gone. Fucking Valoria was like, we gotta get the fuck out of here now. And he's holding on to the blade, and he pulls on his dislocated arm, wrapping his arm around the blade as it digs into his muscle. And he pulls you up as best as he can.
she has her claws out and is trying to help.
Tabaxi has
Oh,
a
yeah.
hand speed.
Digging into my arm. Oh. He
Well, Tabaxi
tries
has
to
hand
pull.
speed, so
And fuck. He holds on to you, and he's looking around. He's looking down below. Damn it. As blood from his wound is dripping on his arm, sliding onto his hand and on your paw, making his grip loosen. And he pulls with all his might, slowly picking up, lifting you up. And you see the souls of Bahamut, the Bahamut shadows, Gaffrin, Puss, grabbing his arm, grabbing your arm, pulling you up, and he simply says, damn it, Post. And he looks at you.
Zenith, we can do this.
We don't have time. Oh, and the rebar in my side. I'm not getting out of here.
I'm not gonna leave you.
You won't have to. You tell Flora that her dad loved her so much. And, oh, I hurt my throat. And he and the souls, with all of his strength,
pull, post up. And as the weight shifts to being heavier upwards, he throws you over and it causes him to fall instead.
Zenith, no.
His chain, his dog tags get caught on the rebar and come up. And with all the blood, when he threw you, his ring slipped into your hand. And in the mist and all the rubble and darkness and rain, you just see his blue eyes looking up at you as he falls and is gone, out of sight.
So she now has his ring and his dog tags?
Yep. His ring and his dog tags. Okay, I gotta look at his inventory. Give me a second. Ring. Dog tags. Yeah, ring and dog tags.
She freezes for a second. And then she's like, he's not dead. I would know if he was dead. Okay. I have to get out of here so I can find him. And she runs for the portal.
Okay. So, looking at chat, and I'm going to be very patient. Not say what I want to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm going to hold myself back from hurting people's feelings.
Mm-hmm.
So, don't. I would say I would not type anything else in that chat.
Or you'll be getting another new character.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I am not a petty DM. I would just like it if just don't fucking
It's okay, he's not dead.
Yeah, we know. But still, second time a character of mine could have saved someone from something like this, but oh well. It's fine, let the show continue on.
Okay.
He so wants to punch something right now.
Wants to hit us for being little goobers.
Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, D&D is going to be very different now. It's going to be traditional. To sum this up, the D&D world, my little homebrew mechanical,
It will still have homebrew, but it will not be as fucking drastic. It will literally be the D&D universe now, to where everything because that's the balance that the Forge Lord was talking about. He literally wanted to make a world that made sense, because Invictus's balance was all one-sided. So he said, fuck this shit. Life and death is going to work accordingly to this. It makes the universe will declare it. So essentially, now the lore is what isn't 100% accurate, simply because the homebrew story is still there. So you got to fill in those pieces yourself,
Mm-hmm.
but it's going to be pretty damn close to D&D universe. As you all go through the gate, you all find yourselves not together. You are thrown somewhere completely random in the world.
Like global or within Draconia?
Draconia.
Okay.
For the sake of Post and the kid, you are thrown into Cabot Cove.
Okay.
Atlas, Tempest, you can choose. You can. No, I'll let you choose where you're thrown. It just can't be the same or anywhere near each other. Here's the map. And yes, this will be the new map.
You go first, Atlas.
Well,
And I gotta reveal all this GM layer stuff. Anything in a white circle, that is a mass of land that is floating in the sky.
I'll let you go first, Tornadax.
I'm not Tonadax. You called my name incorrectly,
Yeah,
therefore you're
Tonadax.
going
Should I go
first.
Okay, I said it on purpose,
Uh-huh.
but okay.
Wait. So
My question
So
is,
does
where
that
would
mean-
where would
so, like-
Atlas?
does that mean that all of the Soul of the Arch Magica is floating in the air? Or is it just
No,
the
just
circle?
the circle.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the worst place possible for my character. So does Atlas have mental control like at all, or is it just me as a player?
It's you as a player. Where do you just... Because you're gonna have to fill in the gap of what the fuck was your character doing for 9 years.
Let's say that let's I want to be really rough on Atlas here for this one. Atlas like just ends somewhere in the Underdark, all the way at the top. Atlas was just thrown in some dark
Okay,
place,
okay. It can't be the Underdark for
Aw.
reasons, but it can definitely be a dark ass.
I can't be like somewhere else Underdark.
Okay.
It's not
So,
Soloria Underdark.
yeah, okay. We can do that.
Can we do Rosewoodian Underdark?
We can do...
I was thinking like whoever the bad guys are, so we can know more about them, like through Atlas.
Be it through player bullshit. Okay.
Learn some about, because we don't know shit about them, like
Sure.
at all. But like I was thinking,
Somewhere
like,
in the
know more.
mountains.
You cut off at
Somewhere
the
where?
very end.
Somewhere in the mountains on the map over here. My on token link. Here we go. Right over here somewhere.
Aw, not like these mountains. Would Atlas just die? Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
Kind of what
yeah.
I'm getting. All right.
Yeah, you would
Well,
kind of...
isn't that close to Cabot Cove though?
You want Underdark? I mean, you can go to Gate to the... That's one of the last standing cities in Soloria.
You can kill Dusty.
Souls, you promised me anywhere.
You know what? Pick something that isn't Underdark. Just some random place.
um,
Putting my foot down. Tired of this.
can somewhere in Soloria, just not the Underdark.
Sure.
The above world of Soloria.
Sure, that works.
Can I slap my token just somewhere like
No, Turnidax. Or not Turnidax.
I'm
God
on the
damn
opposite
it!
side of the map.
It's gonna happen until I'm used to your character's name.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Adrian Part 2.
I'm just getting used to calling you Mech and Conquer. That way, when your characters die and you need new ones, you won't have to worry about calling the wrong name.
When your characters die.
Dude,
You know
Atlas
your
is gonna
character
be-
could die too, right? It's
Oh,
not
I'm
just them.
perfectly aware. We came very, very close.
Oh, dude, I was honestly shocked I got you down to 1 HP. But-
Atlas is gonna have it rough. Let me tell you.
But okay, so you're somewhere in Soloria. Fucking Tempest. No to what you did ask me.
You're just calling me by his last name. Got it. Let's
Yeah.
see. He's gonna go to. He's gonna go to. Let's go with Brewvale.
Okay, there we go. So let me explain what happened. 9 years. So Monday, you guys have an idea of how you want to tell your little stories. 3 years, magic just ceased to exist. It stopped working for everyone. I am retconning all soul magic. So that is gone. End of an era, gone. Draconic magic is still learnable or gifted by a dragon. Soul magic might come back because I can spin it a certain way to where it makes sense why you lost it and can get it back. But for now, I want you guys to actually have relatively a normal D&D type of so 3 years magic just ceased, silenced, didn't work anymore. The Lord of Souls' wish was a beacon of hope, a place where the people of this world would have a chance. And what he wished brought back his empire. The whole continent of the Soul of Archmagica is now a massive single city. The remnants of his army, his people, the people that were out of existence in the negative plane, they have come back into existence and have a district now. The remnants of Mead, the remnants of Cathar, the remnants of all the empires, other than the Valkyrian Empire, have come here seeking a place to work together as people. So over 9 years, they have established society in unison of the Commonwealth, essentially, to work together to benefit each other. They have done that. The main circle has become the center of government where there is not a king anymore or a queen. It is racial representation, groups of people representing themselves and making laws and such like that. Everywhere outside
of the walls of this city have become magical of nature, like insane, like overgrowth, wild beasts, magical beasts, the ancient ruins of the cities that once were towns. However, there are people who still try to manage to support towns in this environment and to survive out there as communities and towns. So those places exist, but other than that, it is a cesspool of every man for themselves, adventure, survival, everything. I feel like no one's listening, like I'm
No,
talking
Oh
to
no,
like dead
we're
people.
just
Okay.
listening
Well,
very,
it's
very
Uh,
intently.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
a lot of words
The
and
the
stuff.
the recording
all
is
at
listening
once.
very intently. I assure you.
Okay. Okay. I'm just like, it is like, it's that uncomfortable silence where it's like, what the fuck?
I'm just
Oh yeah, it's
talking
like
to
what the fuck
myself.
just happened?
It
So
really does feel like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I have something
I
I
just
wanted
have to check. Huh.
because I want to know if it would have worked or if he would have let me do it. But just that. But I'm assuming it would have been like a hard no. But that's what I was thinking about that.
No, that would not work.
Yeah,
The
I assumed that.
harder the wish, the more likely it will backfire or just simply not work and you
Well,
wasted a wish.
that's why I kept it down to one person to try and keep it as simple as possible.
No, it would not have worked because that's literally not his actual name.
Yeah.
And also, there's
That's
probably
why
a
I
lot
also
of people
that's why I
that
phrased
too.
it the way that's why I phrased it the way I did.
Yeah.
So one question I
Yeah, no.
have
No. Yes.
is when we went through the gate, the portal, were we did we sort of fall through unconscious, or did we just sort of step and we wound up in
Oh,
that
it
place?
is not a step. I'll tell you
You
what, it
jump?
is like someone yeeted your ass through that portal.
Okay.
It was a bumpy ride. Like
Okay.
Cabot Cove, I wouldn't be surprised if Post appeared in her grandma's house and got through the kitchen table into a wall.
Okay.
Like it's a rough one.
So would we be unconscious or something
No,
when we wake?
unless you want to be. I mean, you could spin it that way, but you'd be
No,
awake.
no, I'm just curious. Yeah. If you're done talking about everything for the new world, I'll just quickly point out what Lockie would do. He would be so he'd jump through the portal, feel like his guts are getting ripped out, and then he'd land, and he'd be slightly nauseous, even though he's used to teleporting. That kind of teleportation he's not used to. He'd get himself up and would look around. He would magic have stopped working by now?
3 years, it would.
Yeah, but from the
Yeah, it would be. It would be
okay, immediate. All right. Then, well, to find that out, Lockie would probably just feel his magic not there in his grimoire. So to compensate, he would take a spare notebook out and would scribe down his findings and sort of make a few journal entries on what just happened in the last couple hours. And he would especially be writing down notes about that wish scroll, just to see if he can experiment with those notes in the future.
okay.
And
So
yeah,
there is something everyone's gonna have to do, which this is the thing, this is the part I told you that I have had groups completely quit the campaign over. Um, all your gold, all of it. You only have 10.
no, my money for scrolls.
I was beyond broke, so like
You
I
only
didn't-
have 10. Currency is going to be so different. Like, I want you all to prepare your mentality because because this is gonna be very advanced, very like there probably will not be safe places very often. You are going to have to be resourceful. You're gonna need to start keeping track of a lot of things.
Yep.
Your rations, clothing,
Oh, no.
weapons, repair,
Not
everything. You
rations.
are really, I mean, I will enforce the shit out of these things. Money, jobs, if you get quests or jobs, you're not getting 1,000 gold, like 200, 600 gold each. It's going to be like, hey, there's a group of bandits, go kill them. You'll be lucky if they pay you 25 gold pieces. Because 25 gold pieces in the ruined economy you're in, it can still buy a lot.
Okay.
So
Your source of money and earning gear and stuff will be adventuring.
So it is like normal D&D where the sort of common thing is that commoners in Faerun and the Sword Coast and such, they only make like 10 gold in their whole entire lives type thing, where
Not that harsh, not that harsh, but yes.
Yeah, along those lines type thing. Where
Not that
gold
harsh,
is-
but yes.
Where gold is like a really wealthy.
Yeah, because you're no longer living in a society that is that organized anymore. Now, in the main city of Draconia, there's going to be technological advancements, but it's gonna be rough living. People are gonna have good lives. They're gonna have common lives, and oh man, I've hit the bottom of the barrel life.
Yeah.
But the amount of people that are better off will have diminished drastically. There will be a lot of common people. And as you can see, it's not the remnants of Rosewood, it is the remnants of Elvenkind. You're on a different map, I just realized that.
So essentially, the Lord of Souls one of his plans to create a prosperous world where there's not like a majority vote type thing where why should these people suffer over these. That didn't really come to pass, and it sort of backfired type thing.
No, it didn't backfire. That wasn't his goal. His goal was to give you everything you needed to have a chance. And what the world needed to have a chance was no borders. Everyone being in one place, figuring it out. No more Kingdom of Me, no more Kingdom of Rosewood. Everyone is working together to survive and even establish a form of government that is representative of the people. Because he didn't want it to be an empire. He did not want to be the guy who makes all the calls. He wanted a democracy. He wanted the people to be in control. It just never got that far before it could.
So, quick question about the stuff that's floating.
Yes.
Like, how high is it floating?
Enough to where you would need a dragon. Or something that you will very commonly see. Okay, how do I explain this? I need to explain the word a little better because it's gonna make questions. You know Exeter's airship theory?
Yes.
Yeah, those are things.
They are around. Technology. 3 years no magic. Technology had to jumpstart. Like technology had to go forward a lot. And then when magic came back, it ended up coming together again. But technology has advanced, like radios, floating ships. There's no like planes or jet fighters. Nothing ridiculous like that, but fantasy. It's a little more advanced.
What happened to Iggy's ring?
Uh for 3 years it was just dark, empty, nothing.
Okay.
What about Iggy's lair?
Uh well, if you ever got that far, tatters, ruins, kind of abandoned, people still living there. It held together pretty well though. It's right outside the wall.
Yeah, I'd imagine Atlas, after getting thrown into some trees in the middle of some forest, just kind of would look around, call out for everybody, like, guys, and then probably try to heal himself from getting slammed into a tree or such.
Mhm.
Then, like, not feel Helm existing or,
Yeah.
like, a presence.
Yeah, the material plane has basically been severed from all other planes of existence for 3 years. The planes of existence come back 3 years later. Like everything's gonna work like D&D, where a cleric could get, direct intervention with their god and like talk to them physically if the god is willing or can or whatever. Like it's gonna be more involved now because that barrier is gone. It's going to be D&D
I imagine the
with
combination
slight
of
homebrew and homebrew story.
the combination of having no clue where he is, nobody's around him, and no Helm, and like no one to be strong for, he'd probably break down crying for a while.
He's like, I gotta kill myself
Just
now.
like being just super alone before getting up and having to figure it out.
Yeah, figure it out, bitch. But when I say the economy's trash, imagine I don't know how to explain it. Like the government can afford airships and things like that easily because they need it, or businesses can. Things like that. Businesses, things that are profitable can get more. And obviously, you know how I DM this shit, which I want you to do, which will gain you more shit
Cut out.
this
You cut
way.
out for that
Yeah.
about what you want us to do.
You all can adventure and earn things easier, do jobs, really explore, just live, survive without money being like crucial. And or you could even start a shop and gradually gain profit like that, or a guild, or try and establish Iggy's lair again, or whatever. Have a merchant guild where you find shit and then end up being able to trade it. Just use your imagination. Be creative. This new world that has happened, the era has ended. The old world is gone. You are now in the, literally, you are new calendar and everything.
So I have a okay, the so next session, is it gonna start at that 9 year point?
Yeah, it's going to be 9 years later. That's how it's.
Well,
Okay.
is there somewhere that we need to end up so we're all together, or like, or how are we doing that?
I am literally going to make it very easy.
Well, one thing that
Uh,
Lucky can do once the 3 years has passed is he can scry and cast sending to everyone. So he probably would be able to get back in touch with everyone and coordinate
So-
something.
So bags of holding,
Don't
Wouldn't work.
work.
but when they start working, will you then suddenly have access to everything that was in the bag of holding?
When a bag
When
of
they
Yep.
stop
holding,
working, everything just would get like
yeah,
expunged out.
yeah, when a bag of holding, when it
Well, but
when
this
it goes
is this
when,
is
when it goes into an anti-magic area, everything just drops out of it. So this is sort of a similar situation.
Everything would just
Well,
fly out of your bag of holding.
DM is that what would happen?
That's literally what would happen. Your shit's not gonna
Okay.
blow up or anything.
Just like
Okay.
kind of fall out on the ground and such.
Okay.
I'm going to say how I want this session to start. Just I don't have a thing ready. Not for me. I don't give a shit what your characters were doing for 9 years. I really don't. I'll look it over. Don't do anything like crazy.
Yeah, I need to know some stuff about Soloria.
I mean, you'll never find it. Your character physically would not be able to find
Well,
Soloria.
I mean like the overworld. I need to know like some stuff about what goes on.
Some of the deadliest creatures in existence. Dense forests, open plains. There's very few towns that they're all like farm towns for
So
food.
Atlas is gonna like revert to like basically sort of a caveman. Like he's gotta survive.
Yeah, you picked a hell of a place.
I know. I wanted to put Atlas through a little bit of hell. You know.
Any drow you come across will try to probably kill you.
There's gonna be a lot of dead drow on his journey. Let me tell ya. Littered,
So-
littered with blood.
So, are we still level 10 after the
Yes,
9 years?
yes, yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
Do we
wait.
have-
Atlas can be racist after this. He'll hate drow.
So, can we say like that we learned new skills or anything like that, or it's just kind of
Yeah, can I get proficiency in survival, please, at the least?
It's really funny. I gave everyone proficiency in survival last time someone got this far. I did not like that because then what was the point? I'm going to say
A free ASR.
you can get a free feat. A proficiency. So a free feat or a proficiency or 2 ability score points
okay.
that you can put anywhere, but you have to choose one of the 3.
Ooh.
That's fine.
And one more stipulation.
Mm.
Wherever you put the ability score points, I definitely want a reason that makes sense why over 9 years that is the case.
Mhm.
Same with the proficiency. Why over 9 years did you get proficient in this? And for the feat, why your character got that exact feat for 9 years.
Well, mine works. Tough. It'd have to be tough.
Yeah, that's all I ask is that when you do those things, one or the other, because remember, not all 3,
Yep.
just have a reason why you chose that, why your character got that.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a long story why, just, a general reason, like, well, I got tough because I was in an environment that needed me to survive. That's good enough for me, right there.
So, do we have the possibility of running across any of the NPCs during this time?
So, no.
Okay.
Because I know you guys travel a certain ways. This is a big ass world. No one's gonna be following the roads anymore. Like people
Okay.
will be just randomly.
Yeah, so it's like a really
Um,
low chance you'll run into one of the
The-
NPCs.
The death toll, when he did this, when he changed the balance up and made the normal world, so that balance, the weave, the soul weave, all that,
Hmm.
gone. So the moment that happened and you all looked up into the sky has like a tear in it, spreading across the whole sky, just a tear of arcane like pink energy.
Okay.
Pink, like queer mist pink?
Yep.
Hmm.
But you've never seen it actually do anything.
So it's just been up there for 9 years.
9 years up there. It started as a little sliver, and over the course of 9 years, it got slightly bigger over time. It's not like a massive tear. It's like a lightning strike, constantly just in the sky, frozen.
Neat.
Okay, I think I have a fate
Because
chosen
because
for-
now that the balance is gone and souls aren't going into the weave to keep Invictus trapped, it's slowly going away.
Oh, okay.
He will eventually be able to break free. He's still trapped, he's not out, but his influence will gradually go into the world.
I think I am going to go with the skilled feat.
That's a good one. I love that one.
Yeah.
That's what I gave Zenith.
And I think I think Lockie is going to become proficient with alchemist supplies and for skills.
I thought it was a proficiency
well,
or a
see,
feat.
see the skilled feat. You gain
That's what skilled
Oh,
does.
right.
You
Yeah,
gain
that's right.
proficiency in
Yeah.
any combination of 3 skills or tools of your choice.
Right.
Which
yeah.
that is perfectly
Yeah.
fine with me.
Yeah. So
Because you're picking a feat. I said it. But now here's the part everyone
mm,
campaign over.
no.
All your gear
It's gone.
gone. You are basically starting out with level 1 gear.
Okay.
Wow.
The only thing I need you to keep is anything roleplay personable to your character.
Oh, keep
Now-
the mirror, please. The mirror is I had an idea for that for
well-
Atlas and his backstory.
Well, yeah, Lockie uses that mirror in his for roleplay in his backstory as well. So
Okay.
You cannot all your armor other than Turned Axes.
you know,
I have a reason why you're keeping, because literally wizard AC, I don't want to deal with it. So I'm fine with you keeping that armor, mostly because I really want to see how it plays out. Atlas,
Yeah. No Draconia Steel.
Draconian Steel armor, gone.
Yikes.
Pick one of the 2 swords you have, and that one is gone, and the other you keep.
Well, I would say the Holy Blade, but it hasn't been useful at all. Like in
So
anything.
gone or keep.
Yeah, gone. I'll take the Draconia Steel one.
Okay. You keep it. Everyone remember you have 10 gold.
Yes.
Post,
Yes.
armor, gone.
Okay.
So do I have my other plate, or did the Draconia Steel gone? Or
You
just
have
like
your
the
other.
normal?
You have. I'm not gonna give you plate. Hang on. Let me open the book. I wanna settle this shit before next.
So, so skilled feat, I took alchemist supplies and proficiency in medicine and survival because I think Lockie would probably, seeing that magic is gone, he'd still want to try help others recovering, so he might be like a part-time doctor.
Okay. What's your AC with that magic armor I gave you?
Right now it's 15.
15 with the magic armor.
Yeah, so 11 plus intelligence.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
So you're heavy armor based, right?
Well, I can wear any armor technically, but yeah.
Okay. Do you want medium or heavy?
Heavy.
Heavy armor.
Heavy armor.
Light armor.
Okay.
Medium armor.
You
That's
get
heavy
ring
armor.
mail.
And what's the AC of that one?
14.
Lakers. And I'm assuming I still have my shield.
Yes.
So it's 14, so 16, 17.
You didn't get a Draconia steel, right? It's just a normal shield.
Yep.
Okay, then yes. Shield and ring mail. Post.
Yes.
Oh, you have leather armor.
Okay. What guns do I have?
What guns? I'm just
Wait.
fucking with you. You have
I was about to say, wait, what?
you have
Looks like she's going back to her rabbit stick, lads. Busting out
dude,
all
that'd
reliable.
be a hell of a fucking way. Oh, I gotta put the Grand Templar in deceased NPCs. There he is.
Woo. I mean,
Arcane construct. Once I name all the old Empire guys, put their names in, I'll put them in deceased because they're all dead. Well, other than the guy from the Feywilds. Excited about that.
So, question for campaign mechanics.
Give me
Is
1
it-
second. Looking at post sheet. So post, you're gonna lose every fucking type of bullet you have that is basic bullets.
Wait, so everything except basic bullets, or
Yep, everything except normal lead bullets.
okay,
You're gonna get. Well, I let Turnidax keep his. I let him keep the Draconia sword. I let Turnidax keep the fancy armor. You can keep your fancy gun.
so question about that.
Yep.
It uses high caliber rounds.
Yeah, you would just keep standard high caliber round.
Okay.
You just wouldn't have cursed or arcane or sonic rounds or whatever. Subsonic rounds.
Subsonic, yeah. Okay.
Oh, one thing. So you did say we get to keep one important RP magic item.
No. If they are at all considered not like they do not benefit you in combat or anything like that, if they are simply a role-playing object like Zenith's ring or
Yeah.
dog tag, you may keep those.
Okay. So
Do we still have the tattoos?
my question.
Yes, you do.
My question is, Lockie's spell book.
Yep.
Is that
Yes, you will keep it because that's literally your weapon.
okay? Do I keep the +3 Grimoire, or is it just a regular spellbook now?
No, you'll keep it.
Okay, cool.
It's literally your only weapon. You're a wizard. That'll fuck your.
Okay. Phew.
So can I delete my Draconia steel details out of my inventory, I'm assuming?
Yes. Yeah, this is shit you're not getting back. It's gone. You will have to attempt to get it again.
Well.
Like I said, a lot of players have literally called because of this. But it makes sense. The world, I mean, it's not you're thrown through a
Oh, okay,
it's literally
I have to admit,
huh?
I don't understand quitting a game because you lost some equipment.
Yeah.
It's the fact that they spent all the time to get it and stuff. I'm like, guys, it's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, it's a story. Like you're gonna get it back. Like it's a one-time event. You lose all your shit because literally it makes sense to me. You get thrown through a gate. The world is literally breaking and tearing itself apart. Your shit's gonna be destroyed. Your shit might get lost when you're getting thrown around. The world is breaking.
Yeah.
And
So-
they did not like that.
Did stuff come out of Iggy's ring?
No.
Okay.
Imagine it like a nightlight. Her dimension just got her dimension's there, but your ability to see into it got turned off.
But just for the 3 years.
Yes.
Or is it-
And then it just turned back on, but you've never seen Iggy inside of it the whole time ever.
Okay.
So one more question for my sanity. What's happened to Turnidax in the last 9 years?
I don't know.
Which-
Some people say he left and went to Shire Seal.
would you like me to come up with something for him?
I mean, we're probably never going to run in.
I know.
Yes, to appease you. I know he was your baby. Put a lot of time into him. You can make something for him where he is in the world, doing his thing.
Book of Souls.
It better be some sadness about it too. Like I'm not saying the kid had to die or the wife had to die, but I'm saying like someone better have lost a limb or something.
Yeah.
Cause this shit happened.
Well, I think Turnidax might have possibly lost an arm defending his family when the attack was going on.
There you go. He'll never play again.
Well, he could learn the flute. Try play that one-handed.
So
You couldn't play a flute one-handed.
Well,
Trust me, I play the flute. You couldn't do it one-handed.
well, with the help of magic, eventually he'd be able to levitate it.
Oh, right. 10 gold. Actually, I want
Book
it to be 10
of
gold.
Souls.
Hang on. I need to. Book of gone.
Okay.
Because literally it just the moment he destroyed the balance, it was removed.
Okay.
It's gone.
So okay.
The book of soul research keep.
Okay.
Souls. So campaign question.
Yep.
So it's pretty simple. Like, is this preventable? Like at all?
What?
Like just this?
The world folding in on itself?
Yes.
Yep, 100%. And
Okay.
not a single motherfucker has ever figured.
Oh, well.
I honestly love it. I think it makes it interesting. I think it's unique and refreshing, in my opinion.
So you'd have to somehow stop the Forge Lord. I would imagine.
Well, based on what Soul said about what I messaged him, that's like insanely hard to do. To the point
100%.
of like a wish scroll can't kill him. And do I have that?
The wish scroll?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't like the fact that your guy has it, because
I mean, you can say Post has it if you want. She also wanted to grab it.
no,
One
no,
of us
no,
have it.
because you. So yeah, your guy has it. Just don't do anything stupid or crazy with it. I really don't need crazy ass, and then your character dies because it backfires,
Lucky,
or you waste a wish scroll and get mad because it didn't work.
Lucky's got a picture of it in his head. So
Well, the thing I know just as a player is that it would fuck me. So I really just as a player, not even a character, I don't want to use it. I don't want to be the one to make the fucking wish. And for RP purposes, Atlas would think of it as like, since he's alone and has no one to protect, he can protect this.
There you go.
oh, one more question about the high level spells. Are some of the 9th level spells still banned, like they, well, not banned, but still only on scrolls? Or is it working fully like regular?
Yes, 100%. I'm sticking it still
Okay.
on scrolls.
Okay.
Also,
I don't want to deal with the
Yeah.
crap of wish being a constant thing.
another question is everybody in the world acutely aware that like our timeline just changed? Everything's completely different, or is it like the world's always been this way for these people?
I mean, they know the general populace. I mean, this is kind of how it's always been, because no one ever thought that the gods weren't around. They always thought they were. Thought soul magic was a thing. No one ever thought there was an ancient empire. You know, what I mean, no one knew about this or balance. It's life. Everyone was just like, "Holy shit! Some catastrophe just happened. What the fuck?" And now that the world's like this, it's still the world. Just crazy shit happened. But the world would know and does know that the people who attacked Mead and everything like that were the remnants of the old empire. That the Grand Templar, also known as the Lord of Souls, like dragons are now visibly common to the people. People are they don't know anything about Invictus or the Soul Weave or any of that crap that happened, but they do know of the old empire, the Lord of Souls. You know, they know the basic knowledge of how the fuck and who the fuck. So, yeah. Not a lot of people like the remnants of the old empire. Wishes the Lord of Souls did was the final thing he could do for his people. And that's let them live. They don't have to serve anymore. They don't have to fight. Just go be a part of the world again. Okay.
Alright, well, I've got the skilled thing on Lucky. I'm gonna say that
Okay.
he tried to get a job being a doctor, or at least
So,
a physician, try to treat some people and such.
okay. So, the first thing this campaign's going to start, it's going to start, ironically, one of two ways. Either way, the first NPC you meet again is everyone's favorite Yibin.
Hooray.
Um, but you're either going to meet him in a tavern within the city, or if you guys so choose, you can
meet him at what's left of Abencrest or Cabot Cove, and just go from there. Yeah, I will leave it up to a group decision where you want to start. In a tavern in the major city, or with a cart outside of the city, far away.
So you mean this city?
Yes, the big ass fucking Soul of Arch Magica.
Okay.
You guys would be somewhere. You guys would be like right around here, where you literally started the campaign. Dead.
Okay.
Or possibly over here. Remnants of the Dragon Isles.
No,
Yeah,
I think
Atlas would try to get to somewhere, and that'd probably be where.
Also, your guy could have purpose, Atlas.
Adrian.
Because during the beginning of all this shit, there are people that are looking for hope, needing protection to get somewhere safe. You could be someone who spend their time finding the injured, the weak, the helpless, and bringing them to this safe haven.
Oh well, yeah, he'd do that. I assumed by the way you were talking, he would only find bloodthirsty drow.
Well, yeah, in that area, like you would be protecting a lot of people from that. So
He'd
yes,
have,
you
like,
would.
Yeah, yeah. Atlas's path is gonna be littered with a lot of drow blood. Voice crack, nice. But yeah, there's gonna be a reduction in the drow population. Dude, I'm so tired. My voice can't even fucking hold itself together.
I have one question to everyone. Would you all like me to touch up your character pictures to show that they've aged a bit?
I don't know where I'd find one for me.
I have one already.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, I don't, cause I never thought of that, cause I just
He doesn't know what his guy looks like.
no. This is the first time you brought it back up, and the last time I thought about that was with Adrian, and Adrian like doesn't do the whole aging
Well,
thing at some point.
well, you've posted a picture of what he looks like under the helmet.
Yeah, I know, but I don't
Oh
know if
fuck,
this-
right.
because of the nature of how I found that picture. I don't know
So,
if I'll- or actually I could.
real quick, economy has changed.
Mm-hmm.
It is now every 100 pieces of something equal 1.
Okay.
Well, hang on. I gotta map this out. So give me like 5 seconds. Not actually 5 seconds either. Like a minute.
Okay. So you sure you don't want me to?
Never
touch
mind,
up,
that's not changing.
You sure you don't want me to touch up a pic of Atlas?
Yeah, I'll probably need one, but because of the way I found this picture was I looked up young King Arthur, a younger version of King Arthur.
Okay.
Everyone has 5 gold pieces starting.
Ooh, 5.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. 5 copper
Making big leagues.
and 5 silver.
So
Guys,
5 gold.
We're fucking rich.
It should be
There we go.
it should be 6 of each for 666. You know.
Sure, if you really want to, 6 of each.
Yes.
I'm good.
Because you are entering hell, bitch.
Stonks. Let's go, dude.
But just remember, keep track of your rations.
How
I mean,
much-
just keep track of everything. Ingredients you have, components, keep track of it all.
How much would rations cost?
A single ration. Well, you're wanting something that feeds a day or a meal out of the
A day. The standard
a day,
day ration.
you would have to spend about 1 silver piece.
Okay, so 100. No, you're not going with that. 100.
Now, remember, you don't have to always buy rations. You can attempt to live off the land, find berries, things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, are there places to buy rations? up in-
Yeah, there's traders. A lot of the economy is now going to be very balanced. Trade for stuff or pay for stuff.
I mean, I
Or
buy
you
some
could go the
Oreo.
thug life and steal. Or adventure.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, I think Lockie becoming a doctor with I changed the alchemist supplies to a herbalism kit to help make potions and remedies and such should be more fitting. And him also getting a skill in nature and medicine, he would probably be able to know fairly well about what things are good to eat in the wild, in case it comes to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I was going to take the time to put like old mead, old Deku wood, old rosewood, old Abencrest, things like that, to signify it could be a rune town, all that. Just, you get the idea. The literal only society is in the old empire. What used to be the Lord of Souls, what the world built. It is a beacon of hope and peace, all that.
Yeah. So
Now, it's not exactly organized. This place is very unruly, like it's unstable still, even after 9 years, because it's a process. They're all these people that were different are now just crammed together all of a sudden.
So all these other towns and such here are mainly ruins. But
Yeah, ruins. Maybe some of them are functioning in a like survival capacity.
Okay.
Maybe you'll stumble across small villages in the woods, things like that.
Okay.
Oh, Souls. One thing too is about Atlas's like mental compass. I'm assuming it's like gone haywire.
For
like the people at like Helm had in Atlas's mind to like help basically. I'm assuming it's like spinning in circles all over the place type of thing.
Well, for the specific people, like, no, it's still the same people. And the closer you get to certain people, the more unblurry, the more clear you can see them.
So in that case, he'd definitely have a reason to be able to wander towards everybody.
Yeah, you still have your purpose.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because Helm believes, like, they need to be protected. You and them are meant to be, for whatever reason. But congratulations, you have successfully put an end to an era. No more Queermas, no more ancient empire waiting to come back.
Says
Just
no more
Invictus.
Queer Mist. Looks
It's
up at the sky at the pink tear.
It's that simple now. History, from zero to hero, how history unfolded, how it all came to be, why it this way. Like, now literally the only enemy, the big bad enemy you have, is Invictus and his negative plane. That's it. That's all that's left of back then. Other than that, welcome to the D&D world where, you know, you got a big adventure purpose, but now you have a world full of side quests and crazy shit you can do.
Wait,
Poggers.
so we're kind of like back in time type of thing?
No, you have actually progressed forward to where,
Okay.
you know, it's
So, like,
you're literally in the chapter a new era.
yeah, I was just wondering because, Zenith had to disappear and, like, the Soul of Archmagica place is back. And there's, like, a person running that goes by, like, Zenith Soul.
What? No,
Yeah.
no, he's not running that.
Yeah, that's where my brain was headed.
Yeah, no. Zenith is so
Purgatory.
after, for everyone's knowledge, because it would become common knowledge, after 3 years, magic kind of came back. After the 3 years, technology, magic, everything came back. And they managed to establish some sort of order and peace within Soul of Archmagica. Well, they didn't have a military exactly, but the Valkorian Empire's remnants started to kind of try and take over everything that was gone. So a war ignited between this new unity, this struggling unity to find common ground. All the militaries of these people kind of got crammed together and thrown into war against the Valkyrian Empire. And it has been going on for 6 years. Just so you all know. And the war is, the base of the war is stationed at Ravenspire, that is floating in the sky, and the main part of the war, where the remnants of the Valkyrian Empire are in Midway Trade Post.
Looks like I picked a shit place to be.
You're in Bruvale. You're fine. It's also 3 years before that war happened.
You picked a shit place to be, my ass. What the hell?
Okay.
Would like so when would most people, by the time the game starts back up again, would most people know that there's this war going on?
I would assume so.
Post, if you're talking about post where you are, because you're not near any of this.
Yeah.
She would probably hear about a year or two after it started.
Okay.
So, would Atlas know about the war? I'm assuming not for.
You would
get-
probably, well, with you constantly to the city, you probably know maybe a month after it started.
Gotcha.
And fucking this douchebag over here would know about it like immediately.
He'll be setting up walls of force as soon as possible when they start invading.
Oh yeah. But either way, when this campaign session starts Monday, you have everything I gave you. I will do a quick double check with everyone on what they have. And I don't think I need to. I think it's good.
Mm-hmm.
But you all will literally start with a horse and a cart.
Oh, I already have a horse. Thanks, Bojack.
And
Oh, is Bojack okay after
and
this year?
that's all your party is
starting with. You will literally, I mean, you'll have the basics, a bedroll, like things
Sure.
like that, but everything else you're gonna have to buy and get and do.
But is it still BoJack?
Yes, it is still fucking BoJack
Gotta
Horseman.
make
I
sure
will
it's
not
still
give up on.
So,
Okay. Does he have plot armor? Like, just real
Yes.
heavy plot armor?
Yeah, only
Ah.
because of his name.
Gotcha.
so is Flora with Post?
Yes, Flora is there
Okay.
with Post. Post can raise her for 9 years.
Oh, you can actually. Okay.
Oh,
That works
your
out.
the Zenith's ring
Yeah.
and your wedding ring, the blue soul gem,
Yeah.
and the purple soul gem.
I don't have access to that. It's in Iggy's ring.
Somehow you have access.
Okay.
I don't want to lock away roleplay potential, so
Okay.
you got it before this happened.
Okay.
Because I wanted to ask you when we did the one-on-one, did you want to make it into like earrings, a necklace, or something?
Probably a necklace.
Okay, bam. You have a purple soul gem necklace.
Okay.
Because I wanted to ask you on that one-on-one and I just fucking forgot. But essentially, your purple soul gem necklace, the black ring, the blue ring, Iggy's ring,
I have a lot of rings.
This bitch is pimped out.
yeah,
Dude. Jesus.
just one of them's like a toe ring. You know, she's just over here like
A
putting it on her
backhand
toe.
from Post would like knock your teeth out.
This
Yeah,
is
like,
what 9 years
she's a
of
toe
having,
ring. She's just walking on it.
This is what 9
And then
years
she's
of
got,
having
like,
no
some on the
husband
hand.
does to someone. They just get so many piercings, so many toe rings.
Actually, she would have Zenith ring and I'm trying. No, Flora has Zenith's dog tags, and Post has
Oh, right.
his ring and her dog tags on the as part of the purple soul gem necklace. Or like it's strung on the same chain.
Mm-hmm. So the soul gem rings, the blue
Yeah.
one and the purple one, the color, the light in them, it faded away.
Did it come back when the magic came back?
No.
She could try the necklace of scrying when the magic comes back.
I'm figuring that I don't have that anymore.
No, you'd have that. It's a role play thing.
Okay.
Who do you find, like try to scry first?
Gee, I wonder.
I wonder who.
It's
is
definitely Turnidax.
Yeah, where's Turnidax? How's he doing?
He lost an arm. I would say he might be.
I'm curious the order of people that Post would try to scry after Zenith.
Yeah.
Who's most important to Post?
Yeah, okay, it'd be Zenith. Then it'd be Yivin.
Hello.
Then probably Rivera, I think would be the next.
Oh, I can delete these now because
Or actually, no,
They're-
she would do Atlas next. Yeah.
You see Atlas like fucking killing a
It'd
bear.
be,
And
yeah,
it
it'd be
clears the-
Zenith, Yivin, Atlas.
Alice is in
Sorry,
third place.
Tempest hadn't been around long enough.
No, that's
for her
fair. He can do scrying on his own and sending. So
I'm surprised Atlas landed third place. You know, I was expecting somewhere after fifth place. They're gonna be down there.
Well, she honestly like the people that she really like. Rivera would probably be after Atlas, like, because those are the people that she really connected with. I mean, Puss would have been like it would have been Zenith, Yivin, Puss would have been the
I mean, I
um
can understand
The trio.
I can understand how you really connected with Atlas. He shares like half your pain most of the time.
yeah, like the whole like childbirth thing. Like yeah, but yeah, like yeah, Atlas would be up at the top, and then and
Which
Rivera.
I had to really think about if he would do that. And I think the only person in the party he would have done that for was Post.
Yeah, well, I
Went
mean,
silent immediately after that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh?
no.
What happened?
well, I mean, when Magic would come back, I think Lockie would scry and send messages. I think he would send a message to I'm thinking probably Post first. Probably just do a sending to her, asking where she is she alive, type thing. Then after that, he would, I don't know, maybe Yevon, because he was Yevon and Exotia, because they were the ones who saved him those days ago. Yeah.
So if I take the skill expert feat,
That's a good one.
can instead of having gaining a proficiency and an expertise, can I gain 2 expertise?
What was it?
So the feat skill expert,
Mm-hmm.
you increase 1 ability score, you gain proficiency in 1 skill, and then you choose 1 skill in which you get expertise.
In which
I'm wondering
yeah.
if
No,
I
you
can
got to
just
do
get
it just like it says.
Yeah,
Okay.
gotta do it just like it says. I was considering taking that for Loki and him to get expertise in Arcana. But I think probably wouldn't make sense for the first 3 years. So I'll go with skilled instead.